Okay. Okay. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI. Last time on Final Fantasy VI, Kefka kind of sort of destroyed the world. Oops. So we have just started the world of Ruin. We have literally just started it. Celeste has found Locke's bandana on a bird, and she is using that, determined to find her friends. She is filled with hope to find her friends. Right now, Celeste is on her own, but she has started a journey to reunite with her friends in the world of Ruin. Now, before I begin the game, you guys, how is the audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Let me know, and I'll be sure to adjust it accordingly. Also, you guys, just so you know, Celeste is my favorite. Just so you know, I care Celeste so much. I care her. I feel like maybe I turned it a little too loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. All right, let's get into that world of Ruin. Yep, it's ruined, all right. Okay, we are here. We are here in the world of Ruin. It's just me. It's just Celeste. But there is a whole world to search for our friends. So let's do that. Let's start searching. Obviously, immediately, the first thing I notice is that there's a town right here. The whole world map is different. Like, Kefka really did just shatter this world. Like, none of the countries look the same. Everything's been torn apart. Crazy stuff. I'm going to get killed by a bird. Oh. And that is how Final Fantasy VI ended. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, maybe run from encounters until I find friends. Maybe I'll run from encounters until I reunite with my friends. I said maybe I'll run away from encounters until I reunite with my friends. Please don't turn me into stone again. Now, there's some really interesting things about the world of Ruin, and I'll have more to say about that once I start finding people, but we have to find people first. Did you see that tower? No. Celeste, by the way, she's been in a coma for a year. So the world got destroyed a year ago, and Celeste has been asleep the whole time until now. So all of this is just probably the biggest damn shock of her life. Holy moly. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Oh, so Kefka is god now. That's cool. That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had that same determined look. Could that be the Chadster? World of Ruin map theme might be one of the creepiest in the whole franchise. I agree. Final Fantasy VI really is such a special game. Even today, there are not a lot of Final Fantasy games like it. Like, it really stands out in a good way. This game is incredible. Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying. The world's ruined. There's nothing left. It's one of your favorite map themes? It's really good. Also, Winford Diaz, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Death Gaze, even the 8 legendary dragons. That sounds scary. How much money do I have? I have 37,000 monies. Wait. I I have 76,000 monies. I have 37,000 steps and 76,000 monies. I mean, in that case, I should probably, like, buy gear. Although, I don't know if I want to do that now or wait until I find people. Can I loot you? No. You don't have anything. I'm looting a broke man. Let's see. At the very least, let's keep my girlie safe. Oh, no wonder she sucked. She didn't have any gear from her coma.
I finished the Emperor's painting. I ended up turning it into a portrait. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he ordinarily asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jador named Ozer.
Oh, I think I remember that guy. We found a place with, like, paintings, right? I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons, known as Ultima weapons, were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade sprang from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. It's always so interesting to me to create a creature and call that creature a weapon. Final Fantasy VII does it a lot more than 6 does, but the idea of a weapon just being a living, monstrous creature is so fascinating to me.
With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind.
On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all around the world. That's what formed Kefka's tower. Yo, your tower is made of debris? That's embarrassing.
Oh, those wondrous days of plenty. I wonder if we'll ever see days like those again.
Especially like how in 7 it's the planet's bioweapons. Yeah! It's really interesting. In Final Fantasy XIV references the weapons from 7. And in that game, those weapons were... I don't remember specifically for the Ultima weapon, but I know like the Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon, Diamond weapon were like made by the Garleans, based off of the Ultima weapon. Barrier ring. Jeweled ring. Prevents petrification. Give me that! I'll take it, please. Making a tower of trash? Who even does that? Like that loser show me to... Wait, you're right! Hold on, wait, maybe Kefka's tower is a piece of art. Crunch, I'll add it to the heap. I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons sealed away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Huh? You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just... A man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. Oh! The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Zen. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine the feeling. Like, looking for your friends, going to a town and find out your friends are looking for you. Oh my gosh. I would cry. I think I'm going to cry. I think I'm going to cry by the time this Donathon is over.
I saw death gaze soaring up among the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing.
Well, unfortunately, the only airship in the world was the Blackjack, and it's been destroyed. So... no more airship for us, I suppose. Alright, well, I got some information. There's someone looking for me in Zen. I don't know who, though, just a guy. But most of the characters in this game are a guy. Oh, that is probably the aforementioned tower they were talking about. It won't let me in. Probably for the best. Oh wait, do I also have to re-equip your Esper and your relics? It's a good thing all of our equipment and items and relics and Espers and Magicite were on Celeste's person before she went into a coma for a year. Wally had to work overtime to build that tower, true. Okay, what were you working on? Let's work on Carbuncle. Your relics. Okay. Is this Zen? Perfect. There's someone looking for me here.
The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the Cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there.
The Cult of Kefka. Awesome. Oh! Hurry or the house will collapse! Wait, what's happening?
There are monsters inside that house. They keep petrifying everyone who goes in to help.
You better have some relics that keep you safe. Thank you. I'll do that. What was it called again? Petrification, petrification. Petrification. Hurry or the house will collapse!
My little boy's still inside. Please, help him, I'm begging you.
Ayo, it's the Chadster!
Chadley! Oh, Mana! Let me help you. Wait! If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You've gotta hurry!
Oh my god, Chadster. Oh my god, Chadster. Chadster. I'm panicking. Hold on, I'm also looting. Maybe I should run. Okay, yeah, maybe running is wiser. Holy Rod. Ether. Monster in a box! I'm greedy! You see, the family had the scorpion in a box security system. True! Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Yeah, I'll be there in just a minute, kid. I just need to grab some goodies first. How can he lift a house? My guy can suplex a train. Him lifting a house is nothing. True.
Man, Mana is taking a while.
Where's that kid? Meanwhile, Mana. Night Walker. My favorite Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Okay, I need this guy to stop draining me. Maybe I should stop holding down the A button and use some real attacks. There. Should have done that from the beginning, TBH. Hold on, child. I'm coming. Well, I'm trying to. Mazoka and Nightwalker are in my way. Kid, where are you? What kind of loot you have in here? Blood sword. Oh wait, these guys might be undead. Hold on. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. These guys might be undead. Child! Hold on, child. There's a monster in a box. Nightwalker. Yeah, that's much better. Should have done that from the start. Child! I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Okay, now we leave after I continue to loot. Child, your scorpions are scaring me. I'm sorry. I just love scorpions. They're my special interest. No wonder he has so many in his house. Okay, well, I need to get moving. It's lethal, but only on the combat screen. Alright, child, I succeeded in looting your home. Let's get out of here. And with a minute and a half to spare...
Took you long enough.
I'm sorry, there was loot in there. Chadley, you're alive!
Of course I am. Nothing kills the Chadster. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in?
Oh my god, he's awesome. I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then...
Smash Kefka and deliver peace unto the world. All right, count me in.
Seven's a freaking man. He rules. He rules. So you guys... Something interesting about Final Fantasy VI is once you reach the world of Ruin, technically, almost every single character of the game is optional. There are only 3 characters in this game that are required to enter Kefka's tower. And believe it or not, Sabin isn't one of them. Sabin is one of the optional ones. Can you believe it? That's crazy. The Chatster? The Chatster is optional? I disagree. But yes, as it turns out, you only need 3 characters to beat the game. One of them is Celeste. I will tell you who the other 2 are when we find them. But besides Celeste and 2 characters, everyone else is technically optional. And there are people who do challenge runs of this game who try to beat the game with just those 3 characters. That's not what I'm doing today, but someday I want to try that. That sounds really fun. You tried with the 4? Oh my gosh, even just 4 sounds so hard. You love that they knew if they wanted to give you some hope back, Sabin is the closest character to get. True! But also, I can't believe Sabin's one of the optional ones. That's the Chatster! That's the Chatster! Oh, you had to use others to get help back up. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's hard. It's hard. The 3-character challenge is very difficult. Now again, I'm not going to tell you who the other 2 mandatory characters are, but we will be finding them very shortly. I'm actually a little surprised I found Sabin before one of the 2 mandatory ones. But that's okay, because I need Chadster in this dark time. I need him.
To the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Moblis. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the Light of Judgment, though.
Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you.
That was scary.
I got this strange feeling Kefka was watching, and the whole town started shaking. It scared me out of my mind. Anyone who opposes Kefka is killed. He burns down their entire town from his tower with the Light of Judgment.
I was there. I saw when Kefka used his Light of Judgment to torch the village of Moblis far to the east. The adults all perished trying to shield their children.
Gotta do that challenge run, but you fear your shill issue. Oh my goodness, it's time to spin the wheel. So anyone who is new here, as a part of my Donathon, I have a special wheel that anyone in the chat can spin. It costs 2,000 channel points, so you too can spin the wheel if you watch the stream a bunch. It can also be spun once an hour. So here's the first spin of the day. The classic. The classic. I'm about to scare away any new viewers. The classic. The classic. The classic. I would have it no other way at the beginning of the end of the world. I would simply have it no other way. Okay. So, for anyone who is new here, I am tragically very good at the uwu voice, so this is going to be horrible. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy.
Okay, for the next 10 minutes, and in the end of the world, in the world of ruin, I have to talk with the uwu voice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, uwu. I'm so sorry, uwu. Anyone who opposes Kefka is killed. He burns down their entire town from his tower with the Light of Judgment. That's crazy, bro. Sabin nearly got crushed, but my Chadster is the GOAT. My Chadster is the GOAT. That's my Chadley. Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikia. ships are still sailing out of there. That's crazy. So go north some more. One friend down, 1 million to go. Oh. Officer! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How am I doing? I am doing great. A little. How are you all doing today? Kafka using his power to force the survivors to speak with an Uber voice. This is truly the end of the world. Time to punch the petrifying birds away. True. Okay. Keep going north. Just got up working for hours. Gonna enjoy stream until then. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day at work. I wonder if the chat still has any more blitz. Has he unlocked any more? Let's find out. Oh! Chakwa! Restores some HP to all other party members. Wait, that's epic. Right, left, up, down. Right, left, up, down. Right, left. Wait, no. Right, left, up, down. Chakwa! I was like everyone but him. Rising Phoenix always sounds like it has a beat to it. True! So true, so true. Miss. Town over the hill? The cat toad? Cute! Literally me! Yeah, that's what I look like. Don't like too bad. Snot! Goodbye, Chad. Well, that just happened. There doesn't appear to be anything here. I also don't see a dot on the map. I need to remember to save my video game so I don't lose the Chad store. They also said there was something east, so I will look that way. Okay, bye. Oh, wow. Ugh.
Oh, the timer expired. Damn, I'm so engrossed by, like, the world right now. I saw, like, these two destroyed continents being connected by a tiny bridge, and I don't know, something about that really got to me. Like, I've been out for a year, right? Celeste has been unconscious for a year. So all of this had to have happened within the last year. So with these people haven't given up hope with the world this shattered and built a bridge connecting these two continents, and something about that's getting to me. I was so enthralled that I forgot to do the ooh voice. Speaking of, I think I didn't give the Chadster any relics. I should give him some. Okay. It's something so small in the grand scale of things, but it shows the resilience of man. Yeah! It's really good. This game is really good, wow. Not giving up even when the world has been destroyed by a clown. How nice. That Kefka is mad about that bridge? Well, he could destroy it if he wanted to, right? Maybe he thinks it's funny. Apparently, he can just zap entire towns out of existence. You like to think he does, and it keeps getting rebuilt. Oh my goodness. Mankind is amazing. Surely we're almost to that port town they were talking about. That's what I was interested in. Kind of magic, huh? Well, don't worry, because surely this is a town up here and not a scary tower. Thank goodness the Chadster's here. Makes up for... makes up for me shafting him after he won the coin flip yesterday. Sorry, Chadster. Yes, it's a town. Yes! Town located. Nikia. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Hey, aren't you? You're with the returners, right? Me too! I thought everyone else had been wiped out. I don't know if there's anything I can do for you now, but I did hear something you might be interested to know. Apparently, 4 Espers escaped from the Magitech research facility not long before you guys snuck in there. There's no way of knowing if they're still alive, but if you could find them, I bet they would lend you their power. Oh, he's gonna say the whole thing. I thought maybe he'd have, like, a little more. So there's 4 Espers out there. I would hazard to guess that one is probably Bahamut. Maybe another's, like, Leviathan. I'm not sure about the others. Maybe Alexander. Alexander's in this game somewhere. This is the Alexander debut game, even. We try to keep a low profile here so we won't draw Kefka's ire. They still have Chocobo. Excuse me, they still have Chocobo in the end of the world. That's beautiful. Alexander is your second favorite summon across the series. Alexander is so good. Now, Alexander appears as a summon in this game. He debuts in this game as an Esper. But I believe the first time Alexander's like involved with the story is in Final Fantasy IX, and that's where he gets his winged appearance. Before Final Fantasy IX, he didn't have those wings. After the cataclysm, I woke up to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle. I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. That's horrifying. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. That's crazy. Pretty impressive that a kid like me could run a business, huh? You should buy something. Zephyr Cloak. Boost evasion and magic evasion. Sure. Heal hairpin. Decreases frequency of preemptive strikes. Sure. Hyper wrist. Prayer beads. Boost evasion. Sure. Just buying anything that I don't already have. The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. The resilience of man, you love to see it. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They've got it all in a storeroom there. We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. Yeah, where is it? By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. Gerard, you say? Wait, hold on. Gerard, you say? Google letter shuffler. Janed. Janed, you say. Janed. Janed, you say. Janed, you say. Our boss, Janed. He's our new boss. All right, let's go. The head of that gang of thieves, Janed, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. Where is this Janed? I would like to meet this man. Oh, they're going. I would like to meet this Janed. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram! The ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. Like, do I just sneak on? Yo, Janed! Where you at? You guys going? Is there a way for me to sneak on this ship, mayhaps? I mean, I don't know. I would like to go to Figaro. There might be friends there. Don't mind me, don't mind. Just little old me. Just little old me. Seeing if I can find a spot to hide on this ship. Damn, Solid Snake, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Am I supposed to wait for their boss? Is this like a Final Fantasy V situation where I have to stand and wait somewhere? Or maybe I go into town to look for their boss. Yo, Janes, where you at? Anyone seen a man named Jane?
What's your problem?
Aren't you Denji? Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Hi, Jane. How's it going? Denji?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid.
Brother.
Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. We're leaving for Figaro and very soon.
Don't play dumb with me. Denji, you didn't lose your memory, did you?
Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Janed since the day I was born.
I've never met anyone else who would flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail.
Listen, I don't know who this Denji is. He sounds really cool, but my name is Janed. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in.
They should have added Gerard as the Final Fantasy VI rep in Duelim. He's the best 6 character. True! I do hope they continue to add more characters in Duelim. I want to see people in cute modern outfits and struggle to use smartphones. It brings me joy.
The boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the 2nd floor.
He's in the inn, you say? Not too long ago when I was out sailing, I saw a huge shadow pass by beneath the water. John Fantasy the 16th and Riku got added recently. Yeah, I saw! Riku kind of looks like me, so I've been projecting. They keep showing pictures of Riku hanging out with Clive, and because Riku kind of looks like me, I've been projecting.
Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. A young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead.
This time it's thieves. Ugh, a girl just doesn't get any rest. You need them to add Ferris in a suit. True! You got Clive, but none of his skills yet? Oh my gosh, take good care of him. Take good care of my Blorbo Clive.
Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert. With nowhere to breathe, the people are probably all... We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. That little girl stopped coming here. I haven't seen her since that fateful day.
Excuse me.
Just wait. I'm on my way to help. You followed me here.
You are Denji, aren't you?
Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up.
What's his problem? What's his problem? Relics. I was just in this building, but as you know, I love going in circles. Prevents poison. Buy anything I don't already have. Okay, it was just that one. I kind of want to play Dissidia Duelam, but I have a really hard time getting into gacha games. I'm not really a gacha girly. But I do love the concept of Dissidia Duelam TBH. Of course, I want another proper Dissidia game, but seeing them in just a modern world is kind of cute, and I love it. Something crazy you want to see in Duelam is the Crystal Chronicles races. I have a bad feeling that Duelam is only going to include characters that can pass off as human. That's why they like hide Zidon's tail in his modern outfit, and why they're not including characters like Shantoto and Y'shtola. I have a feeling they're gonna want to stick to the humans, unfortunately. But I would love to be wrong. Hi!
It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go on ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay?
Now, granted, they haven't said that's what they're doing. I just have a bad feeling. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We don't even know if they're adding other characters yet. Oh, Humpty's in here. Youch! You also feel like characters featured in UR skills might not be playable, so Minwoo, Hope, Y'shtola, Ace, etc. Oh, I'm not familiar with all of the characters that appear as URs, but that's also unfortunate. Minwoo would have been cool. Hope would have been cool. I like Hope. I like Hope. Hope is kind of my favorite character from 13, which I don't know if that makes me normal. I know Hope gets a lot of hate from Final Fantasy 13, but he was my favorite. Yep, RIP modern 3D render of Minwoo. Oh, I miss him. Minwoo was cool. They should still put in Lila. They should add Lila. Lila would be great. I say that and they're gonna add Gordon. Oh, it's the same 4 freaks. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Closest we got was his Opera Omnia model. One of these days, I need to just sit down and watch all the Opera Omnia cutscenes. You like Hope? He has the best development? You get it! You understand! I'm so glad you understand. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. But, this isn't something that only happened to Hope. This is something that happens to a lot of characters in media. Especially younger characters, I've noticed. Like, if a character is deemed as annoying, the entire fandom will hate them, right? But a lot of these characters, there's an awful lot of characters who have been dubbed as quote-unquote annoying by the fandom, who are, like, traumatized. Yeah, who are, like, traumatized. They're, like, downright traumatized. And it's like, what? You expect them to be completely fine after the trauma? Yeah, I would be a little annoying, too, if I was traumatized. How far are we into 6? I have just started the World of Ruin. I've only found one friend, and I'm trying to find everybody else. So, over halfway through 6. Technically, I'll be able to go to the final dungeon today, but just because I can doesn't mean I should. I'm probably beating 6 tomorrow or Friday. You'll shut up about Opera Omnia one day. You just miss it. No, please don't shut up about Opera Omnia. Please don't. Please don't. I wish I knew more about Opera Omnia. It's a blind spot for me. Dante. What's Dante doing here? Okay, Dante ain't no thing. It's John Maycry. Oh, he's from the... I still need to play Devil May Cry. That's another franchise that I haven't gotten into. Another franchise I actually don't know that much about. Dante ain't no thing. John Maycry. Ooh.
All right, what now?
Here, boy. Here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh?
Nice.
Used to have me a pet turtle.
Everybody's stealthily following these freaks. That's awesome. Come here, Toidle. Come here, little guy. Aw, man, they looted ahead of me. I can't believe those thieves didn't leave these chests for me to open. I don't really want to fight these guys. They're boring. Oh yeah, here we go. Double confusion, baby. Bye. Can't believe those thieves did not leave those loot chests for me. I'm going to complain. So now you come in pairs, huh? Ooh.
Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? breathe!
I'm surprised anyone is alive because supposedly the castle's been stuck for a year.
Can't breathe!
Sorry, sir. How are these people still alive? And what are you freaks doing down here? This is Denji's house. Gravity rod, crystal helm. Ooh. Hello, Dante. Hello, John May Cry. These four again. You know, it's kind of a shame that Sabin is one of the optional characters, even though you're almost certainly going to encounter him first, because he's the closest character to you when you start the World of Ruin. But like, I would have been interested to see Edgar and Sabin's interaction during this particular segment, but they're keeping it kind of generic. I guess because technically Sabin might not have to be here. I don't know, just a little disappointing. Instead of like being like, brother, I know your face, they're like, oh, Edgar always hits on women. These four freaks again. Get some new material! By the way, do any knowers in the chat have an approximation about what level I should be before fighting the final boss of this game? I'm not planning to fight the final boss today, but I want an idea of what kind of level to target when I do some grinding. So do any knowers know about what level do you think I should be?
So, this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there.
You think it's 45 plus? Okay, thank you so much.
I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure.
But, boss, that's awfully dangerous.
Just get moving.
Denji!
What are you standing around for, Mana? Give me a hand.
Denji, it is you! And Sabin's here too. I don't know, it's weird to me that Edgar's having a bigger reaction to Celeste than Sabin. Again, I know it's because technically Sabin doesn't have to be here, but damn, not even a hey bro. Hey, they grabbed him. Getting yoinked. Everyone gets grabbed. But they can't move like this, apparently. That sucks. $40 to $50 is a good range. This is not a high levels game. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. I will probably want to do some off-screen grinding, mostly because of how many characters are in this game. But I don't know what my range should be. So that is very good information to have. Thank you. Awesome. This boss is annoying me. At least I got one. If you're crazy, the final boss can be beat around 7 or 8. Yeah, I heard about that. That sounds hard, though. Oh, Denji is dying. That's my brother. He's dying. I'm scared to heal him from here. I think he's going to die. Sorry, Denji. There he goes. This is so sad. You think of it as Sabin knowing Edgar's identity, but was curious into why he was hiding his identity, so he went along with that. I like that headcanon. They are bros. Yay! Acting like you didn't know me.
I'd heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon.
So you used them.
Bingo! And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro.
Because they just escaped from your own jail.
You could have told us, bro. Uh-oh, we'd better hide.
Boss? Boss!
That monster must have gotten him.
Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss did. Oh well, let's go. Damn. You don't care if they took that treasure?
I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really.
So, you'll come along?
Let's go shake things up again.
Yay! Yay, it's Denji! We found the brothers! Now you guys! You guys! Sabin is not a required character to beat the game. However, Edgar is. Edgar is one of the 3 required characters. So we found 2. We found 2 out of 3. One is Celeste and one is Edgar. Which is interesting to me. I do like the brothers quite a bit, but it's really interesting to me that one is required and one is not. Yo, did you miss any loot back here? There's still freaks in your castle. The droppers, for example. Tabby, hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. I have just started the world of Ruin as of today. I'm looking for my other teammates. So far, I have found Sabin and I just found Edgar. Just now. So I am still very early in the world of Ruin. You always thought they chose Edward because he's crazy reliable. He's really good. He's really good. I still just, I don't know. It's so fascinating to me that only one of the brothers is required, you know? Because Sabin is also incredibly good. And even if he's technically not required, you're probably gonna have him on a casual playthrough anyway, because he's the first place you can find in the world of Ruin. Crazy to you how Kefka managed to destroy the world. Yeah, no other villain does it quite like him. No other villain destroys the whole gosh dang world quite like him.
Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface.
Also, I don't know. I know that Sabin has, like, left his kingdom behind, but he doesn't really seem to be as invested in saving the castle. But I'm not gonna hold that too hard against him as a character. I think it's just limitations of the writing. Because again, Sabin is optional right now, so he doesn't have to be here. They may have been limited in what they could write. Welcome back, Figaro. Everyone already immediately is out on their chocobo. No time for bed rest, even if we've been suffocating for a year. It's kind of amazing that the people of Figaro survived that ordeal. Like, if what the other NPCs were saying true, the castle was underground for a year. They must have barely had any air left. Running a whole kingdom castle sounds like a hassle for a guy who just wants to train. Oh, for sure. I'm not even necessarily saying that, like, I expected him to run this castle. It's more so he didn't seem to, like, be that worried. But again, I think that's more a limitation on the writing, especially here where things get a little more complicated with all of the optional characters. So I think it's more of a writing limitation than like a character issue, if that makes sense. This is the kind of thing you wish they would expand on if they ever do an HD 2D of this game. Yeah! Oh, I want an HD 2D of this game so bad. I see you guys are going back to saying your pre-world destroyed dialogue. Don't mind that you've been suffocating for a year. Let's talk about how flirty King Denji is. Several residents of our castle left to join the cult of Kefka. Maybe they'd return if a loved one went and pleaded for them. If it's similar to the Live a Live remake, you would welcome it. Oh, I have never played Live a Live. I'm curious about it. Oh, Charlie, you sure have grown up, haven't you? I still remember that time, you know? The time you really let me have it. Oh, you're also saying pre-world destruction dialogue. I'm going to ignore what you just said, child. I hear that some fanatical members of the cult of Kefka insist on spelling Kefka's names with C's instead of K's. That just seems silly to me. Kefka's Kefka. He's still the same villain no matter how you spell his name. Is this like a funny joke about like localization or something? Is his name spelled with C's in like Japanese or something? Is this a localization joke? It's a really good remake. Keeps what made the original special. The original was directed by the game designer of Final Fantasy IV. Ooh, I'm sold. You've got my attention. Probably some light brain damage in the castle. Probably. I still can't believe that the power of magic has returned. Magicite can impart magical powers to humans. Amazing! Yeah, this is what no oxygen for 6 months does to people. True. Okay. Possibly done here in Figaro. Now, if you have never played this game before, you might be surprised on who is mandatory and who is optional. I've already revealed to you that only 3 characters are mandatory, and we've already found 2 of them with Celeste and Edgar. You might be surprised if you do not already know. You might be surprised who the 3rd mandatory character is. I'm not really sure if there's really anything for the castle in here. Both the Empire and the Returners are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought to what's really important. John Cena, true! I'm going to assume that Bannon is probably dead. They said the Returners are wiped out, so Bannon's probably gone. Well, welcome back, Denji. Welcome back to the team, pal. Now, I have a question for anyone who's never played this game before. And if you know, please do not answer this question. This question is directed to the people who don't know. If you have never seen this game before, who do you think the 3rd required character is? Out of curiosity. Van Nun is gone. This is so sad. You think it's Sonic? Interesting, interesting. Cancer? Thank you for the cura, Bunny Rabbit. That's the nicest enemy I've ever seen. You think it might be the guy who tried to stage a kidnapping? Interesting, interesting. circle is done. Damn, Celeste has almost learned all the spells that I have access to right now. Good for her. There's a cave and there's a town. South Figaro. Not too long ago when I was out sailing. Oh, I've already been here. I've already been to the cave too. That was the cave I used to get to Figaro. I wonder if you have any tools for Denji, because I'm realizing I have like barely any tools for him. He's supposed to have more than 2. Specifically, I would like to find his chainsaw. That's why chat named him Denji. Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We could learn a thing or two from that. We can't mope around hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding. Now there's nothing left in my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. Figaro said they gave a bunch of weapons to South Figaro, so maybe more of Edgar's tech is here. Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire gone, now we have Kefka to worry about. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where is it coming from? I'll catch a cold. Hey, save point. This is where we met Celeste for the first time. This is where we got chased by dogs. Are there still dogs in here? Wow, I'm surprised there's soldiers in here. I don't really need to be here, I could leave. Actually, real quick, you guys, I'm gonna be right back for a moment. So real quick, I will be right back. Hello, I am so sorry for that wait. It's time to return to, Final Fantasy. The 6th one, even. Okay. I don't need to be down here, I don't think. This seems like a place that they didn't expect you to return to, which is why there's, like, still soldiers down there. Somehow, I've been here before and apparently I didn't loot it. But no, I don't think we need to be down here. I'm just exploring without reason. Now, in theory, I don't know if this is how it's going to turn out today, but in theory, I would like to get as many characters recruited back into my party as possible so that I can do off-screen grinding tonight and be ready to possibly beat the game tomorrow. But I don't know if it's realistic for me to get all the characters today. I mean, it's 2 hours and I found 2 of them. But I'll do my best. We'll see how many I get.
Jump on the turtle! Oh, jump on the turtle! Oh, that's just a song. Clang, 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 I'm Magitech Armor!
You're so believable, kid. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy.
The light of judgment burns down our town 100 times, we'll rebuild it 200 times! Yeah! Wait, does that even make sense?
It makes sense, kid. It makes sense. I respect your moxie. I was hoping they would have tools for Edgar. I don't know if there's really much to do in this town besides get supplies. I mean, I think this town was mostly to just help recruit Edgar. I think I can leave. I was more hoping I would find Edgar tools in here. Maybe I can find Edgar tools at a shop in Figaro. I realized I didn't look. Back to Figaro I go. I go. There is a bunch of places over west I can check out as well. These bunnies are so nice. They're my friends. They're my friends. If I was a random encounter out in the world, I would be these bunnies. You would kill me and I would heal you. And I'd be happy to do it too. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Did Figaro leave? Oh no. Oh no, there it is, there it is. It just wasn't on the map. Is there a merchant here who will sell me a chainsaw? That's all I really want is a chainsaw is all. Please, 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 can I have a chainsaw, please? I can't take money from the king.
You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it.
Oh. I'm just kidding, we're not buying anything. There we go. Here's our king tools. I don't see... Oh, drill. I want chainsaw, though. He's now Drill Man. Good for him. Okay, there's my king tools. Edgar is really good as well, but he's as good as his tools, and I haven't been getting him tools. Well, here's some tools for a tool. Here's some tools for King Tool. You're Drill Boy now? Yes. You have become Drill Man. That's why they call you Denji. These places not... Oh, I can use the castle to travel underground. Let's do that. I know you guys were just trapped underground for like a year, but do you want to do it again? Ba ba da ba. And there we going. Thank you, Figaro Castle. Okay, what do we got over here? Something normal is all. Just something normal. It's the bunker in Deltarune or whatever. Mouse? Oh, moose. Well, that didn't do nothing. Da-da-da-da. Full engine. Nash is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. Need to unequip some party members. Wow. Very nice of you. I don't know how you know where they all are, but thank you. There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Colosseum. Seems he's trying to get a weapon called an Ichigeki. What am I saying? What, am I saying it wrong? Ichigeki? Isn't this Rachel Town? Hi. Gamba! So, you have survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka.
Huh. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore.
What are you talking about?
I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings.
Dude's given up. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine.
That was then. All my dreams are gone now.
If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world.
You know, maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then? My new dream?
Yeah, Denji Chadley helped me out here.
Thanks. I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings.
Oh, is that this? Oh, you're just pointing it out for me. Hey, welcome back, Gamba. Hey, buddy. Alright, so Setzer has rejoined the party, and sure enough, Setzer is the third required character. So, the only characters you have to use to beat this game, the only ones that are required, are Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. Every other character in this game is technically optional, and yes, that includes Terra. Interesting. Now, like I said, I'm going to be trying to find all the characters anyway, but the fact that those three are the only required ones is actually kind of fascinating, especially since none of them are Terra. What do you mean Terra's not one of the required characters? What do you mean? Nope, it's three. It's three required characters.
I was listening in on your conversation. I think I'm gonna take one last shot at making my own dreams come true. Perhaps I too was too quick to abandon hope. People need to have dreams to hold on to.
You might be confused because I also have Chadley here. Chadley is technically an optional character. It's just he's the first one you can run into. But you can ignore him. You don't have to help Chadley. You can ignore him. So he is technically optional, but you need Edgar to get over to this town so that you can pick up Setzer, and you need Setzer to get an airship. That's the reason. Yeah, I guess F that kid. True. There's a challenge in this game where you try to beat the game with only those three characters. It's called like the CES challenge. It's interesting. This crazy midpoint shakeup on story and gameplay in the second is what inspired you to learn game dev. It amazes you to this day. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome! And yes, it's really good. Honestly, I would not have known if I was a kid that Sabin was optional because I also picked him up first when I was a kid. So I never would have guessed he's technically not required. And honestly, Edgar's only required so that we can get to Setzer. Setzer is like the most important person here because he's the one with the airship.
Those beautiful days will never return.
Seltzer, that's his name. Echo, hello, hello. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, this is the guy who's storing the body. I remember now.
Huh? Thief? He's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find where that treasure's hidden and that's where you'll find Thief.
So we have to become treasure hunters to find the treasure hunter. The guy who was storing the body is a crazy sentence. That's who he is! That's who he is! A charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. I think he said he was headed for Miranda. Okay. Mr. Thou is in Miranda. I'm taking notes in my brain. There are still some people with the vision, even in a world like this. Like my brother up north. He built just the thing for a world like this. Can you stop vague posting, please? Yeah, everyone in RPG towns love to vague post. We planted some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. The plants have all stopped growing and flowering, as if they've lost their will to live. Draydan, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, you're cool. Chat, just remind me, is Edgar's drill the chainsaw in my memory? Is that his strongest tool? Or is there also a chainsaw out there somewhere? Can you remind me, please? If any knowers know. There is a chainsaw. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is your friend's grave. Yeah, she really was something. The world could have turned inside out and she'd never even have flinched. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled.
Got it. Save my video game. Oh, scary. Scary! Borgies. What are you guys doing in his friend's tomb? Oh, you're zombieing me. I see. I hope I have holy water. Okay, they drop holy water. Awesome. They're gonna be a little bit problematic. Mayhaps I won't fight those. Mugu Mugu. Exo-ray. Mugu Mugu. That's what bunnies say, as it turns out. Ba ba da ba. Yes, give me all your holy water. I'm gonna need it, probably. The tombstone is blank. Carve something into it. Still the best, 1973. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Cloud Wraith. Ooh. So, like, did you bury your friend here? What's up with her tomb? Stop zombieing me! Oh! Oh my goodness! Nova Liminal! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and right now I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently really far in Final Fantasy VI. Welcome in, Comfy Raid! Welcome in! You were also playing Final Fantasy VI! Oh, awesome! Awesome! I hope you're all having a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness, it's so nice to have you all here. Thank you for stopping by. For context, I am very early in the world of Ruin. And this is my party right now. These are the characters I have found in the world of Ruin to give you an idea of how far I am. Oh, my avatar looks super cute. Aw, thank you, thank you. The game is super cozy. Yeah, it's such a nice game. How far are you? Is it your first time playing? Welcome in, Comfy Raid. Welcome in. It's your 12th time playing, but the first time was with the Pixel Remaster version. Nice, nice, nice. It's such a good game, isn't it? I love this game so much. It's one of my favorites. I haven't played the Pixel Remaster myself just yet, but I've played this version many times. I am playing the Game Boy Advance version right now. Oh, there's Malboros in here. Yay! Malboros located. Game Boy Advance is a very fun version. Yeah, it's the version I grew up on, so I have a big soft spot for it. There we go. You know things are getting serious when the Malboros show up. You know your viewers are in good hands? Aw, that means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Now, Nova, Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I explore this tomb. Genji Elm. You have to run to the store before it closes? No worries, I completely understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. Whoa!
More karaoke.
More karaoke! Anonymous Thomas, thank you so much for the $50. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yes, it was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much again for the raid, Nova. Have a wonderful evening. Also, for anyone new here, this is my Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The reason I'm having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in order to pay for repairs, I ended up wiping out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon to help me recover from that a bit. We have met the goal of my Donathon, which is incredible. I am so incredibly grateful for it. But we continued into stretch goal territory until I finished Final Fantasy VI. One of the rewards for the Donathon includes Final Fantasy karaoke every $300, and it sounds like we just unlocked another song. So I'm gonna go ahead and look through the songs that you guys have suggested for Final Fantasy karaoke. I'll try to have a performance tomorrow, I think. Probably at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. If you guys want to submit a song that you want me to sing, there is a suggestion form in the link in the pinned as well as in my Discord. So if you want a very specific song, such as the Crazy Chocobo song from 13.2 or Honeybee Lovely from 14, there's a submission form that you can make suggestions in. I will say that it sounds like I'm gonna be basing this on which songs get the most requests. It does sound like tomorrow's song will be from 10-2, just so you know. Just so you know. Now, I love this game very much, but I also haven't played Final Fantasy VI since I was a kid. So this is my first playthrough in a really long time. That also means that I don't entirely remember it perfectly, so I may get lost in these dungeons. What will it take to get Crazy Chocobo karaoke? It will take a suggestion in the suggestion form. Is there a way for me to reach that switch over there? No, I can't really do anything while I'm on top of the turtle. And it doesn't like there's anything to interact with over here. Oh good, a Malboro. My favorite. Oh wait, I thought I was Sabin. I was doing my blitz command. I wanted to suplex the Malboro. Darn. Sabin. Right, left, down, up. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. At least not yet. I'll put a pin in this room, I'll be back. Letters have been carved here. Erau. I should write this down. Letters have been carved here. QSSI. It's gonna say Square Enix, isn't it? It's gonna be Square Enix, isn't it? Or Squaresoft, maybe. Good. Suplex that Malboro. It's what it deserves. Get him! Get him! Think you're done learning Asuna. Awesome. Get your bio. What about you, Chadley? You're looking on Bismarck? Almost done with Bismarck. Oh, actually, if you're almost done with Bismarck, Seraph is also teaching Rays, so let's get you on Seraph. Okay. DLRO. Wet. Okay, I wrote down the letters. Is square the world? It spells is square the world backwards. Is square the world? Is it? Is it? Wow, that's crazy. Is square the world? What does that mean? These words, they mean something, I know it. Nice. Is square the world? Oh, the world is square. On the bone meat. Juicebox Hero, hello! Thank you for stopping by. The world is square. The world is square. I have hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. Side room, 3rd basement level. But is it also soft besides square? Asking the real questions. Much to think about. I didn't give you relics, did I? I should give you some. Two earrings for you. For fun, because they look nice. Regal gown. Ain't nobody want that regal gown. Side room on the 3rd basement level. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ahaha. Growth egg? Okay, I'm assuming the growth egg is like literally what it is in Pokemon, where it like boosts your EXP, but let's see, let's see. Growth egg. I'm assuming it's a relic. Doubles the amount of EXP earned in battle. I was exactly right. Who do I want to give this to? What the heck? I know I'm bringing Celeste into the final boss, so what the heck? Let's make her overpowered. It's what she deserves. I'm not entirely sure what my final boss party is gonna look like. But I know Celeste is in it. To be quite honest, I would like Celeste, Terra, and Locke in my final party. But the fourth slot is unknown. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yes, zombie my king. I love it. Thank goodness holy water drops so much in here. It does make the healing a little annoying though. Oh, I need to drain that pool. Okay. Drain the pool, pull the switch on the bottom floor, then come back. I think that's what I need to do. Ba-ba-da-ba. It kind of feels like to me, I saw someone make this take recently. I saw someone say that Terra and Celeste are both the main characters of this game. And it's kind of like Terra's the main character of part 1 and Celeste is the main character of part 2. And I dig that take. I like Terra a lot as well, obviously, but Terra and Celeste, like both of them feel just as important. Especially with how much part 2 is Celeste. Can I suplex this man? Yes. Awesome. I also saw a really good video once. Because the thing about Final Fantasy VI, it doesn't have like a traditional main character like other Final Fantasy games. A lot of people say it's Terra, and Terra is definitely a main character. But 6 was kind of designed to have like a big ensemble cast where like a bunch of them were really important. So not everything revolves around Terra, but Terra is one of the most important characters in this game. And she's the first one you get to play as. So Terra's not necessarily the main character of this game, but she is incredibly important. Celeste is also incredibly important, and there's a bunch of characters too that are also really important, like Locke and such. Terra is only like thematically the main character. Yeah, something like that. And it's cool. It's something really cool about this game. But I saw a video once that said they cracked the code on who the main character of Final Fantasy VI was. And they said it was Kefka. He's not like the main hero, obviously, but everything in the story revolves around him. He's like at the center of all the events in this story. And I kind of dig that idea too. Also, it's kind of crazy to call the main villain the main character, but I mean, he is involved with everything. Mog is the cutest, thus the main character. True! True! She represents the intersection of humans and Esper, which is why she gets to be on the logo art. True, 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 true. Now, I certainly don't mind that Terra is so often the rep for Final Fantasy VI. I think it's a well-deserved spot for sure. The character you spend the most time with is Edgar. That is true. Was Denji still Gerard? No, he was, what did I call him? I wrote it in chat. What did I call him? He was... I'm scrolling way up in chat. What did I call him again? Janed. He was Janed. I mean, that's what I called him. His in-game name was Gerard, or whatever. I just called him that. But yes, he was still Gerard. He was still Gerard. Oh yay, save point. Let's pitch up a tent in this tomb. Oh, I need to buy more tents. Wow, I didn't notice how low I was. I guess I used a few when I was on the floating continent. Ah, monster in the box. That's why they put a save point here. It's Angler Welk. Can I suplex you? No. Anyway, here's Bahamut. Oh. Know float? Surely someone knows float. Celeste, you have to know float. You know everything. You don't know float? Girly, you don't know float? That's crazy. Does anyone know float? There we go, float. And my boy Chad knows float. Good for him. Excuse me. Good for him. Are we floating? I swear I cast float, but it doesn't look like we're floating. No, we're not floating, Chad. I thought I told you to float. Did it miss? What happened here? Did I forget to press the float button? Oh, I bet Celeste absorbed it, huh? Maybe. Is that what Runic does? That would be funny if so. Silly me. Did Celeste absorb that float with her Runic? Is that what happened? Did you guys see? Hey, there we go. Dragon claws. For the Chadster. Man-eater. Oh, we're about to do a boss, aren't we? Here lies Daryl. Oh, I'm under attack. Doulahan. Level, huh? Holy? Level what, holy? We're gonna float menacingly at you, Zillahan. Mugu Mugu. Ouch. Okay. Kill yourself if you want, Dolahan. I don't care. I'm not mad. Oh, wait, you're undead, aren't you? I wonder if I can cure you. I guess I'll try with a small cure to be safe. Wait, no. Actually, I'm gonna cure my own people. No, not Chadley! You're a Dullahan? Oh, are you a Dullahan enjoyer? Hell yeah, I love to hear it. Oh, Chadley's not floating anymore. Oh my goodness! Lyra, hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! Hello, Raiders, hello! Oh my gosh, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I'm pretty far into Final Fantasy VI. Hello, Lyra! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders! Hop on in! What were you playing? What were you up to? You told him about my Donathon, so we raided into you? Aw! Thank you! Thank you! That means a lot to me. Thank you so much! Just in time to watch me defeat a Dullahan. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Hop on in, everybody! But yes, I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Right now, I am pretty far into Final Fantasy VI. I'm hoping to beat it either tomorrow or Friday. The reason I'm having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in order to pay for repairs, I had to wipe out my savings. So I'm having this Donathon to help me recover from that and help me get back on my feet. So thank you so much, everybody who has been helping me. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Lyra, hello, hello. Stream was good. You played a game called Big Beautiful Women and Giantess Dating Sim. Oh, I see. Did a lot of reading out loud. Oh my gosh. I know how much you love Big Beautiful Women. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness. Now, Lyra Raiders, if you need to take a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I investigate this tomb. So, right now in the story, first of all, I'm pretty far into Final Fantasy VI, so here is your spoiler warning. If this is a game you do not want to be spoiled for you, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. But to give people an idea of where I am at in the story, I have just started the World of Ruin section. This is my party right now. These are all of the characters I have found. That's how early I am. We are looking into this tomb. It's the tomb for the character Gamba, the gambler in my party. His friend's tomb. It's his friend's tomb, and he said there would be something we could use here. So, at his guidance, with his guidance, we're investigating this tomb to find something that will help us save the world.
Being here brings back all kinds of memories.
This next test flight could be dangerous.
What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless! Watch your step.
If the worst should happen, take care of the falcon for me.
You can't be serious. When I take the falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Ha! Good luck with that.
Ah, there's really nothing like flying.
How long are you planning to hang back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my lovely behind? Damn.
Incredible.
All right, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly past the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone has ever seen them before.
Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. So, this is the Falcon. I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help, Falcon.
Ow.
With this, I think we just might have a chance.
Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower.
If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope.
That bird. Could it be?
Gamba, follow that pigeon.
Why?
I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends.
Follow that pigeon, man. Chase that bird in your aeroplane. Oh my goodness! Awesomer! Awesomer! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently really far in Final Fantasy 6. Awesomer! Awesomer! How was your stream? How was Super Battle Golf? Oh my gosh, Super Battle Golf looks like so much fun. I really want to play it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. This airship theme means so much to you. Oh, me too. Me too. I've been waiting for this song to hit. I was waiting for this song to hit because I knew I would cry. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Nyx Briarthorn, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having a marathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently very far in Final Fantasy 6. I see you were also playing Super Battle Golf. Nice, nice, nice. I really want to play that game. It looks like so much fun. It looks like so much fun. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Awesomer. Welcome in, Nyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? How was Super Battle Golf? Were you playing together? Also, new airship! Yay! So, as I mentioned before, there are only 3 characters required to beat this game. They are Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, or on my screen, Mana, Denji, and Gamba. Mostly because of the airship. You need the airship to go to the final dungeon, which means that I can go to the final dungeon right now. I'm not going to, because the final dungeon will beat me up. But as soon as you have access to the airship in the world of Ruin, you can go to the final dungeon. You were streaming together? Nice, nice, nice! You and Nyx were playing it together. It was a blast. Should totally play it when I have the time. It looks like so much fun. It looks like an incredible amount of fun. It was a blast hitting you with an orbital laser. Ah, yes. The classic golf laser, my favorite. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Now, if you all need a break after your streams, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I start searching for my friends. This is the Falcon. Not the same as the Blackjack. Not to be confused with the Blackjack. Don't know if there's much down here. But now that we have the airship, we can start actively looking for more friends. I don't entirely remember how to find everybody. I have some vague memories of what people are up to, but I don't remember perfectly where each character is. I'm gonna try my best to find as many as I can today, though. Is there no rest on the Falcon? Well, there's probably an inn in this town. Miranda. So normally with Final Fantasy VI, I've had like a story point as my goal for each individual stream. Like for the first stream, my goal was the Phantom Train. For the second stream, my goal was the opera. And the third stream, my goal was the World of Ruin. But now that we're here in the World of Ruin, it gets a little harder to figure out where my goal is because it's a lot more open. I can, now that I have the airship, I can do like whatever I want, basically. So I don't have like a specific goal in mind so much for today's stream. More so just find as many characters as possible and try really, really hard to be ready for Kefka's Tower tomorrow. That is my goal today.
I'm an ex-thief. My old accomplice always used to mumble, "To the right of the treasure chest," in his sleep.
To the right of this treasure chest. What does that mean? I was a thief once, but then I uncovered a secret so terrible I had to go into hiding. What was it? Tell me. Do you know what a cactuar is? No. I'd been hunting the little varmints last time I was out in the desert, when all of a sudden a huge one attacked me. A monster of that size has to have some good treasure. I bet my right eye on it. So this must be the cactuar debut then. I don't believe I saw any cactuar in the other 5 games. Unless they were like somewhere in 5 that I didn't know it is.
A swordsman came through here recently. His skills were very impressive, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level.
A man with a strange manner of speech came through town not long ago. Kept calling people something funny. Fu, Tao, Yao, Meow? Oh my god, Orianje's in this town. That's crazy.
I've learned a lot about how things stand in this ruined world from the thieves and travelers who pass through.
Anyway, you need to know about? Oh, anyway, you need to know how to find. Oh, Narsh. Okay. What about the Velt? Okay. Doma. I think they said Doma's haunted. Thank you, thank you. Very helpful. Genuinely very helpful. You know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something there, he's the one to ask. Does Zozo even still exist? The sources of people's misery always lie in their pasts. Lost friends, families, and homelands. Those are the things that torment people the most. Very wise words from you, ma'am. Lola's been receiving a lot of letters lately. I wonder if they're from her boyfriend in Mobliz. Oh. Look at all these flowers! My boyfriend in Mobliz sent them to me! Look closely. They're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore, so he made these from silk. And he just sent me this letter. But wasn't Mobliz destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. Let's read it. I'm sure she'll let me.
My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long.
This handwriting. It looks a lot like Mr. Thau's. But where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Yeah, let's send the letter for Lola. Thank you. Where are you going, little bird? Damn. We got good eyesight to track the bird that far. Well, let's follow it, shall we? Kind of already forgot. I might just explore everything I come across, TBH. Is this the Opera House? It is the Opera House. Oh, this is no good. No good at all. Please, go talk to Impresario. Oh, where is he? Impresario, where are you? Oh dear, there's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do? That's probably one of the legendary dragons they were talking about, right? You guys are still popping off even with the dragon on the stage? Oh, I respect the grind. Wow, one of the legendary dragons loves the opera. I don't know if I'm capable of fighting this dragon right now. I guess I could try since I'm here. And I did save right outside the opera. Yep, that's a dragon. Now apparently there was a glitch in the original version of Final Fantasy VI, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, so my details might be a little wrong, but apparently there's a glitch in the original version of 6, like the very, very first version, where if you left one of the mice on these rafters alive, and then came back to the Opera House in the World of Ruin and fought that mouse, it would, like, return the World of Ruin to the World of Balance, which would basically soft lock you. But, that's the secret to saving the world, as it turns out. Don't kill mice. If you need to return the world to balance, just find the mouse you left behind. I'll try this dragon, but I don't think I'll win. Where do they want me to fight the dragon from, though? Am I supposed to fall down from the rafters? Okay. You want to throw an opera for the dragon? I'm sure he'd like it. No. This ain't no Ultros. This ain't how you get on a stage. Okay, but then, like, how do I get on the stage? Do I play with those switches? I'm not even entirely sure if I'm gonna do the whole legendary dragon side quest thing. I know you have to, like, fight all the legendary dragons to unlock the bonus dungeon in the Game Boy Advance version or whatever, but I'm probably not doing that on stream. Y'all want me to fight this dragon, but you won't let me on the stage. I would love to fight this dragon for you, but y'all won't let me on the stage. Okay, I might put a pin in this for later. I'm not too interested in fighting the dragons right now. At least not yet. I'll remember this is here, though. What do we got here? Jador. This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map. Of course, the world map's a lot different now. I've seen a lot of carrier pigeons flying towards Miranda lately. I wonder who's sending all those letters. I saw Emperor Gestal the other day. Well, at least a painting of him. Ozer has it hanging up in his house. I must say it's a perfect likeness. In a world like this, you have to keep an open mind. A house in the northern end of town belongs to Ozer. He's an art collector with a taste for fine paintings. I read Ozer's diary last time I was at his house. I mean, it was just lying there. What else was I supposed to do? Art that evokes a sense of the world's slide into ruin is all the rage these days. I hear they're going to put a rare sword up for auction. I can't decide if I should bid or not. I feel like I should not enter the auction house until I have, like, money. I have no money. I'm scared of going into the auction house and there's, like, an actual important thing there, like that sword, and then I can't get it because I can't afford it, and then it's gone forever. I'm scared of that being a thing. I saw a little girl go into the art collector's house not too long ago. Oh, is that her? Is that DeviantArt? DeviantArt! DeviantArt, are you in here? Stay away. This is Ozer's diary. Let's read it. Just spent an absolute fortune on a new painting. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. I'll have to think about where to display it later. An artist came from Zozo today, showed me his work. Not a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just the flip of a switch. I invited an artist here from Collingen. Skills weren't quite up to par. I guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. I've been feeling strange lately, ever since I had that picture painted. I've been hearing things too. Strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends here. Oh, that man's dead. Wow! Oh shit. They're alive! They are going to beat me to death. Yes, fly an airship in here. That's a good idea, Gamba. Okay, that just happened. Well, that just happened. Very old painting. Suit of armor. Picture of a lovely lady. Youch! Hey ladies, how's it going? Oh, thank you, thank you. So nice, so nice. Yeah, Denji like, hey ladies. Their names are Misty and Misty. Anyway, whatever, go my Bahamut. Oh, a suspicious door. Obviously, I'm going in. Oh my god, welcome to Ebe. Oh. Hey, yo. Girl, cat, and blade dancer. Youch. Sorry, Grandma. What was that? What is that? What is that? Noodle suit. Oh, you. Ho 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 ho. You guys, I'm kind of tired today. What the heck? I'm kind of really tired today. I don't want to stop streaming, but my goodness, why am I so tired today? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. This truly is Ebe. Oh, is that Maria? Oh. Ow! Right on top of my god dang head. Mugu mugu. They dropping treasure chests out here. Mimic Arts, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Am I winning? I'm doing my best. I'm getting potions from treasure chests dropping on my head. I'm a spooky, scary art gallery. I'm playing Ebe right now. Ba-ba-da-ba. More loot from me? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ether, worth it? So many haters floating in the sky. So many blade dancers with 4 cats floating in the sky. Oh, new blitz technique. What'd you learn? Razor Gale. Okay. Flashes all enemies with a cutting wind. I'll try. Youch! Still life. Ew! Don't like you. Philaxon, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Stop doing me. There we go. Hey. What about Maria? I'm gonna just ignore her. Hey, save point, nice. Oh, I really need to buy more tents. I need to remember that next time I'm in a town. Buy tents, buy tents. Sorry, Gamba. Sorry, Gamba. Rude. Rude. Jabba? Jabba the Hutt. First name Jabba, last name the Hutt. Is that you?
Please, help the painting.
The painting?
There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting.
A monster?
Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself.
Ah!
DeviantArt, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat.
Hey.
Back off! The girl in this picture is mine! I won't give her up without a fight.
Here's another one that appears in Final Fantasy XIV as a part of the Omega raids. Waste away until you end. Hit your friends till they fall. No! Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scary! Isn't the main character girl's name Tina? Her name is Tina in Japanese, but it's Tara in English. This side is cool. Damn. Everyone's snoozing. Wake up! Whoa, what? Wake up, Gamba! Rip Denji. Okay, there you go, Chadley. I was gonna be like, Chadley, you good? He was stuck up there for a second. Oh, any day now, Chatternook. I've been whacking you for a minute. Yeah, crazy strong painting they used for this one. I know. Gamba throwing cards around, fool. Oh boy, okay. Whatever, man. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Wake up! Man, this fight was taking so long, too. That's a bummer.
Whatever.
I should Libra this guy. Maybe he has a weakness. There's probably a gimmick between him swapping back between the lady and the phantom. Maybe. What are we looking at? Level 37, a lot of HP. Weak against fire. Oh. You don't say. free. I haven't really been using my summons too much. I don't know. I just haven't been. I think it's because they're like a one use per fight or whatever. Yeah, no more Ifrit for me. I just don't think to use them. Wakey, wakey, everybody. Damn, they're just like me, for real, for real. Hey guys, I'm really tired. Can you smack someone awake, please? Thank you. Same, only at niche times with more specialized summons. Yeah. Wakey, wakey. Wow. It's nice to be hitting those bigger numbers, but the bosses have such bigger HP too. Love seeing numbers big, but don't like seeing boss number bigger. I'm doing more damage, but at what cost? Rude. It would be funny if they built in a mechanic that makes Denji unable to attack when Fanny goes into girl form. Wait, true! That would be so funny! Wasn't there like a theory or something that this painting is Lakshmi? Was that like a theory or is that like real? I don't remember. This guy's taking a sweet time to die. It's making me even sleepier. You think that was a theory? Okay, okay. I know Lakshmi's in this game somewhere. Oh god, don't put me to sleep. Only a theory, but never looked much into it. I see, I see. I know she kind of looks like Lakshmi. That might be a coincidence. The owner made the painting to look like her. Oh. Rip Gamba, probably. Yep, there he goes. Hate that magic doesn't wake them up. Smack to the face wakes me right up, but a bolt of lightning, I feel nothing. Oh my god! A little ridiculous. Flash ring. Hello? Literally, you just wombo comboed me to death. That's not fair. I guess I should equip a relic that makes me immune to sleep. I'm realizing that's probably a wise idea. Okay, I recovered, maybe? Ridiculous. Rip that guy, but I'm different. Thank you, thank you. Damn, this thing is still kicking.
time! This can't be!
Damn, sorry, Gamba. I think Gamba was doing the most damage too, so that's a shame.
Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not gonna be possessing any more paintings.
Yeah, he really tanked those Thundara. Good for him.
Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life.
Really?
So, what was a monster doing in that painting?
I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd been looking at this lovely stone I'd bought at the auction house.
All of a sudden, I was overcome with the desire for a painting of Lakshmi. Oh, that's why people think that painting. Oh, that is. Okay, so it is Lakshmi. It is Lakshmi. Okay, so real. Lakshmi real.
I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time that I heard about little deviant art. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. I must have been lured here by that stone.
Where's the stone now?
Oh, the stone? It's over in that bookcase.
This is magicite.
Whatever it is, I don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it.
Obtain Lakshmi magicite. Lakshmi debut!
I have to go now, but don't you worry. I'll be back to finish this painting.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yay! Also, I sure hope that means DeviantArt's back in my party. She's probably on the airship. Girly, tell me you're on my airship. What does Lakshmi do? Lakshmi. Restores HP to all allies. You have Kiraga. Right now you're working on Ifrit or Drain. I want Kiraga. That's lovely, thank you. I stumbled across something incredible. Deathgaze's little secret. You can't recover his health after battle. If you just keep fighting him over and over, you should be able to wear him down and eventually defeat him. Oh, I'm not ready for Deathgaze yet. I'm not even thinking about Deathgaze yet. I'm sure I'll run into him, like, soon. But I ain't, he's the furthest thing from my mind right now. I ain't thinking about that Deathgaze. You guys, I am so incredibly tired, but I do not want to end stream yet. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a very quick break to make some coffee, I think. Because I really don't want to end the stream right now. I haven't done very much today. So I'm gonna take a quick break to just brew up some coffee, and I will be right back, I think. But let me double check to see if DeviantArt is on my ship. There she is. Okay, awesome. She's here.
Come on, let's go knock the crazy right out of that guy.
Yay! Alright, you guys. I will be right back just a few minutes. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy Looking for Friends theme. Yeah, understandable. That boss was annoyingly slow. True! I want to find a few more characters before I end stream today, even though I'm so tired. So, be right back. Be right back. Hello, hello. I am so sorry for that wait. For anyone who is just joining, I was getting horribly tired and decided to take a brief break to brew up some coffee. And here I am, coffee in hand, and already feeling better. Already feeling better, which is good because I really did not want to stop the stream here. Oh my goodness. Balthazar, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice day at work. Bye. And Mr. Indigo, hello. Thank you for stopping by. The low poly mana is so sick. Always in awe of how flexible mana style is. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. You're a one-trick pony when you draw, so my range impresses you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I think what it is I've always just grown up trying to emulate art styles I really, really like for fun. I started drawing because of the character art from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Like, I had a little game manual for that, and I liked the art in their little character profile so much. I tried really hard to emulate it, and I just kept learning from there. So I kind of learned by emulating other art styles. So it's what I do. It's what I do. Oh my goodness. So you guys, quick update about the Donathon. The goal has been met, of course. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. We are slowly inching our way towards that stretch goal. Of course, like I've been saying, don't feel pressured to reach that stretch goal. Meeting the goal itself means the world to me. So we've already won the Donathon. We're already victorious. But as a part of that stretch goal, I will be continuing to do karaoke for every $300 milestone, and we did reach another $300 milestone, so I will be doing another Final Fantasy karaoke tomorrow. Now, I have a form that you can submit songs on. All of the karaoke songs before I pre-selected, but there is a form. It is in the link in the pinned as well as in the Discord where you can suggest a Final Fantasy song. Just so you know, there was an old form from way back before the Donathon started. That is a different separate form. I redid how I was doing the karaoke. So if you submitted songs on that old form, you can still submit songs on the new form. Just so you know. But right now, I'm probably going to select songs that are requested the most. And looking at the list right now, it looks like 1,000 words from Final Fantasy X-2 is going to be the song tomorrow. That's what it looks like. Do I take art commissions for that sort of thing? If someone gave me a ref, like, draw this in X game style. I used to do stuff in, like, way back when I took art commissions more actively, I would take commissions for, like, the Pokemon art style and the Danganronpa art style. I used to take commissions for that. So it's something I used to do, but at the same time, I'm really, really happy that people enjoy my art, right? And I'm really happy that people like how I can emulate other art styles, right? But at the same time, it started bumming me out because, like... because everyone wanted, like, the Pokemon art and the Danganronpa art, and no one wanted, like, my art. Like, no one wanted, like, my style. But I'm still finding my style, honestly. Even to this very day, I'm still finding my style, so it's completely fair. But yes, it looks like I will be performing 1,000 words from Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow. There's not really that many opportunities for more karaoke songs. The last day of the Donathon is probably tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure how good of a pace I am in the world of Ruin. I'm really not sure. But hey, I got my coffee, so I'm ready to get back in there. Oh, it's hot. Oh yeah, it's hot, it's hot. Let's get back into the video game. Let's get back into the video game. But yeah, the Donathon will be ending when I beat Final Fantasy VI, unless we reach that stretch goal for Final Fantasy VII. But again, I'm not necessarily expecting to reach that stretch goal. I am incredibly grateful that we met the main goal. But it is there. It is there. The Donathon will be longer if we unlock Final Fantasy VII. Probably quite a bit longer too, because 7 is a longer game. Anyway. So... Here are the characters I have found in the world of Ruin so far. I also just picked up Realm, aka DeviantArt. She's the only character not pictured here that I've found so far. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I would love to be able to find all of the characters today so I can do off-stream grinding tonight and tackle Kefka's Tower tomorrow. But that's a lot of work, so we'll see how much progress I can make. At the very least, I want to find the characters that I want to use. Like, I want to find Thief, I want to find Terra. Those are like the big two I want to find for sure. And by Terra, I do mean Jane Fantasy. Okay, so I've just been kind of hopping around, going to locations I haven't been to yet, and seeing what I find. I'm doing my best to read my map, but my map is a little difficult to read. It's not the best map, is it? This might be where that bird flew. This might be where the bird went. It looks like it, kinda. I don't think that was the town I was just at. I sure hope not. So this might be where Mr. Thao is. This might be where the bird went. Zozo? Mr. Thao went to Zozo? Mr. Thao! Mr. Thao, there's Hill Gigas in Zozo. Well, it ain't no thing for the Chadster. I should have known. But yeah, the bird is here. The bird took us to Zozo. Zozo, never heard of it. It looks like the stuff in Zozo is potentially as strong as it was during the World of Balance. Maybe. These hill gigas don't seem to be that strong. That's why I think these are balanced gigas, and maybe I just didn't run into them at all the last time I was in Zozo. Second hand at your watch is pointing at 30. I need to start writing these down because they're lying. So... First hand... Let's see if I actually can write this down this time. First hand, second hand, third hand. So the second hand is at 30, so it's not 30. I think someone said that one of the hands is an even number, but I don't remember which hand they said. This is basically just free AVP. But I take those. I take those. What is Mr. Thao doing in Zozo? Would it be hour hand, minute hand, second hand? Maybe. You might be right. Well, I wrote second hand in my notes, so if second hand was actually the seconds, I'll know what to do. I'll fix my notes accordingly. Remember when I was scared of her? Not no more. Die, girly. I know that the bird did not go to this building, but I am looking around. Mostly I want to get those clues for the clock again. That's my main goal here. Give me those AP. I love AP. Door is rested shut. We're going to beat you to death. Feeling like a real gobbledygook today. the way, you guys, so when the Donathon is over, I'm not going to be streaming every single day anymore, right? But I want to start streaming more than I was before the Donathon. Before the Donathon, I was streaming 3 times a week, about 4 hours a day. So like 12 hours a week, basically. I want to do more.
I want to do more.
So what I'm thinking is doing it 4 times a week and maybe upping the hours to like 5 or 6 hours, which would make it like... If I did 6 hours every day, 4 days a week, that would be like 24 hours a week? Just up those hours. I want to up those hours because I've been having such a good time with the Donathon that I want to be streaming even more, even after the Donathon is over. But... yeah, we can talk more and more. Exactly, exactly. When I'm done with the Donathon, I will be taking a break from Final Fantasy. But some other... there are some Final Fantasy games I want to play this year. In particular, I did promise 10-2 this year. Final Fantasy 10-2. I made a promise that I would stream it this year, but I'm not going to do it right after the Donathon because that would be a Final Fantasy... exhaustion. Final Fantasy fatigue. Oh, Final Fantasy 14? Okay, I am going to be streaming 14 right after the Donathon, though, despite what I literally just said. I will be playing 14's MSQ after the Donathon. That's gonna be one of the first things I do after the Donathon as well. I am still trying to keep myself blind on what goes on in the 14 MSQ, though I have heard a few things already. One of the notable things I heard is apparently they redubbed Graha's lines in 7.4, which is really funny to me. Apparently, because I don't know if you guys remember, in 7.4 Graha sounded weird. Apparently they have gone back and redubbed his lines for 7.4. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, are we talking about me streaming the entirety of an MMO? No, just a single patch. But I like the way you think. All of 11, oh my. All of it, all of it! Oh god, I wish, god, I wish. You guys, I have actually played a little bit of 11 before. I played it back in like 2011 or something like that, like a long time ago. But I remember I played as a little Hume boy. I was gonna make him a red mage. I was playing a little Hume boy. His name was Isaac. So I was trying to make my little Hume boy Isaac a red mage. You won't find a safer town anywhere. But I started in the town of Bastok. I started in Bastok, which was the desert one. And I was treating Final Fantasy XI as if it was like a single-player Final Fantasy and not like an MMO, because technically Final Fantasy XI was the first MMO I'd ever played, although I did not get very far in it at all. But I was treating it like a single-player game instead of like a MMO. So I was trying to just one by one like fight stuff out in the world to like level up, right? And there was like a turtle guy, and I don't remember what he was called, but I do remember he was a turtle man. And I found this turtle man, and I thought I could fight that. So I tried to fight the turtle man, and he beat me to death. And I saw the words level down pop up on my screen. And ever since that day, I haven't looked back. It's 2 o'clock. O'clock. I'm writing these down. You're 2 patches behind, so you'll guess you'll see the redub. Oh my goodness, everyone was really up in arms about Graha's voice. There was panic that like he got replaced, but I think the running theory is that it was still Jonathan Bailey and he was just sick. And now they have redubbed his voice now that he is well. Something like that. I don't know, but everyone was really up in arms about it when it happened. Okay, that's all the times. He is everyone's waifu. True, true. You guys, I haven't talked enough about how much I like Grahatia, actually. I liked him, not to be dramatic, but I liked him before it was cool. I quite literally did like him before it was cool because I liked him in 2013 when they introduced him in the Crystal Tower raid in A Realm Reborn. I'm one of the OG Graha enjoyers. You think you figured out something from what those dudes were saying? Well, it does sound like the time is not an even number. I know everyone in Zozo lies, so I'm assuming it is not an even number. Zozo is so strange. I kind of love it. Yeah, the one town not even Kefka will fuck with. What, those guys? They're a bunch of creeps. Oh, they freak me out. Yes, I love Graha. I don't stream 14 enough for you guys to hear about how much I like Graha. Which is a sign that I need to stream 14 more, and I am seriously considering streaming 14 more. I've been streaming the patches since Dawn Trail, so I started streaming the MSQ in 7.1. Evercold will be my first time streaming the MSQ of a new expansion, and that's probably gonna like take up my whole week that week it happens. I'm gonna be probably streaming that non-stop, so I'm looking forward to that in January. Yeah, this place was already imperfect for the world of Ruin. He gonna do shit. True! These guys are kind of awesome. He's learned gravity. But I want you guys to know about how obsessed I am with certain Final Fantasy XIV characters, especially Graha and Y'shtola. I love Y'shtola a lot as well. I love Estinian the most? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I named a Final Fantasy IV character after him? No, you guys named a Final Fantasy IV character after him. That's not my responsibility. That's your responsibility. Wait, why am I getting stuck? I didn't get stuck last time. What am I doing? Aren't I supposed to jump in between the things? You stan the twins, they're your Blorbos. I love the twins! I love them! Alphino in particular has a really special place in my heart, although I do love Alice as well, don't get me wrong. But Alphino was when I realized the game was special, when Alphino had his character development. That's when I knew I was going to love this game. So Alphino is just kind of special to me. When you love someone in 14 and they're straight up dead. Oh no, little sheep, I'm so sorry. Why am I getting confused about this building? I've literally traversed this building before. Huh? Was I supposed to jump on a lower floor? Oh yeah, jump here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. My dumb ass is understanding. But I'm getting really excited about 14 again. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. I've been hearing a lot of stories about people who've been kind of bummed out about 14 for the last few years, getting kind of excited over Evercold. That's me. I'm people. I'm getting kind of excited for Evercold. Now there has been some speculation floating around lately that Evercold might be a Final Fantasy 13 inspired expansion. And if that is true, then at some point this year I'll want to stream 13. That's so much Final Fantasy. You wish 14 ran less clunky on your laptop and Australian internet. If you don't mind me asking, what server are you playing on? Because there is, the Swatch's second hand is pointing at 4. There is the Materia Data Center, which is based in Oceania, if that helps. I know I have a lot of friends over in Australia who play on the NA servers who have issues with ping, so it's a struggle I've heard about before. You're on Tonberry? That one's one of the JP servers, I think, right? That was the one all the Aussies were at when you joined. Okay, okay. Your whole fighting game server returned to 14 after most left. There's a lot of hype abound. Oh, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped. Seconds, they're divisible by 20. Even number. You specifically want to play because of Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is so good, and I cannot believe it is on the free trial now. That is crazy to me. Because of how I specifically sold it? I really mean it. I really mean it when I say Shadowbringers is my favorite Final Fantasy story. It's that good. The thing is, though, is that Shadowbringers is like my favorite Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy 14 isn't my favorite Final Fantasy. I hope that makes sense. Steve, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. When people ask me what my favorite Final Fantasy is, like a part of me wants to say 14, but also like with some of the stuff that happens in 14, I don't think I can say that. Nine, true! True! It's 9, it's 9! Your favorite is Tactics, then 4, then 9, but 14 has potential. Really good choices. Tactics, 4, 9, some of my favorites. Really good choices. I just played Tactics last year. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I'm in love with Agrius. You haven't started Heavensward. Now the thing about 14, it has an incredibly slow start. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows A Realm Reborn is incredibly slow. It starts getting pretty fun around Heavensward, and then really explodes in Shadowbringers. But it is also like a situation where you can't really just skip to Shadowbringers. I mean, you can, but Shadowbringers is good because it builds up on all of the story that came before it. So like it matters. So you can't skip it. Agrius, the ultimate sword lesbian. You bought the way too expensive Agrius figure? Oh my gosh, I understand though. If I had the funds, I too would buy the way too expensive Agrius figure. You wish you could skip to Shadowbringers. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that, but it is true. It is true. The Shadowbringers is good because of what it does with the story that is built before it. So you can skip to Shadowbringers, but you'll be missing really important context about why it's so good. Lots of 9 enjoyers. This is my people. Yes, we love Final Fantasy 9 in here. I'm still hoping for that remake. Final Fantasy IX Remake, be real or else. But if I really am playing 10, 2, and 13 this year, mamma mia, that's a lot of Final Fantasy. Last year, I played Tactics and 8. I played 2 Final Fantasies last year, Tactics and 8. And I guess technically 16 because I finished 16 at like the beginning of January. But that was the end of 16. That's a little different. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. So that is to say that last year I basically played 2 Final Fantasies. This year, obviously, given the Donathon, I've already played significantly more. But it might be even more because I promised 10 too. And if Evercold really is going to be the 13 expansion, I really want to play 13. For gameplay, you picked 12. I love 12! I love 12! I love Ivalice in general, so 12 was right up my alley. But I'm a 12 enjoyer as well. I really love 12. Why did I climb this gosh darn thing? What am I fighting for? The only reason you feel like you'd want a 9 remake is if they add more story for Freya and Amarant in the latter half of the game. Add some stuff that they had planned but cut. That is literally exactly the only reason I want a remake as well. That is it. I just want them to expand on characters who had a lot of their content cut for time. Especially Freya. I mean, Amarant needs it more, but especially Freya because Freya's my girl. You just played 12 last year. You haven't played many Final Fantasy games. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed your time with 12. Unfortunately, 12 characters are not popular. I need more people to understand why Balthier is so good. I need more people to understand why Balthier is one of the best characters in the franchise. I'm so glad they put him in Dissidia Duelum. For a really long time, Balthier was my favorite Final Fantasy character. And I still like him quite a bit, but I wouldn't call him my favorite anymore. 12 was neat. You loved it because it wore its love for Star Wars on its sleeve. It really did. Balthier is the leading man. I also think that means if I watch Star Wars, then my favorite character will be Han Solo. I think that's what that means. Do you think 12 is let down by Vaughn being the lead? Do you think people would have liked it more if it was Balthier or Ash? Yeah, it's a pretty popular opinion is that making Vaughn the protagonist was a mistake. I have some issues with Vaughn that I can't really elaborate on right now because of spoilers. I don't entirely mind that he's a POV character, to be quite honest. I don't mind that he exists to have the other characters explain the world to you. I actually don't mind that part at all. But there's other issues I have with Vaughn, and that is that the story tries to make him more important than he is. But that is a conversation for another time. I feel like I wasted my time climbing this building. I'm sad. I thought Mr. Thao was gonna be at the top of this building. But the real main character of Final Fantasy XII is Ash. You liked the moral perspectives in 12? It tries to justify every viewpoint in the game, and you really like that. Makes all the characters feel fuller. Yeah. I'm so glad there's people who enjoy 12 here as well, because 12 is another one of those games that I have always loved. And when I was a kid and I would look up discussion about 12, it was just people talking about how bad it is. So I'm glad people like 12. I'm glad people like 12. That makes me happy. That makes me so happy. If I had time, I would love to stream 12 this year, but my Final Fantasy schedule this year is so crowded. So cramped. You understand why people didn't like the autoplay combat? I kind of love it. It's like a fun programming puzzle. I kind of love it. It's very different though. So I understand why it doesn't quite work for everybody. The Gilgamesh in 11 is not the same dude, and arguably the one in 9 is not him either. I can't speak for the one in 11, but I can confirm the one in 9 is not him. The one in 8 is, though. The Gilgamesh in 8 is him. You don't know which Final Fantasy you'd stream next. You've never finished 3 or 15, so you've always considered them. 3 and 15. My goodness, they're very different games. They both are good, and they're both also bad in different ways. I like them both, though. 15 in particular is a game I kind of love and hate at the same time. I love it, but I hate what the devs... And not really the devs, but more so like the bigwigs at Square Enix did to it. My watch's second hand is pointing at the 4. He'd been in 5, 8, then 12, and then from 12 on he's been a mainstay. Yeah! The one in 9 is similar, but it's not him. And I don't know a single gosh dang thing about the Gilgamesh in 11, so I can't speak on that at all. The Gilgamesh in 14 is him, of course. And dare I say, a ride down on the crane. Okay, this is new? Question mark? Have I done this before? Maybe it's just a shortcut? Probably done this before, right? Yeah, I've been here before. 12 literally got you into programming. If you like that style of programming customization, you recommend the strategy game Unicorn Overlord. Yes, I really want to try Unicorn Overlord. I've heard so many good things about it. Unicorn Overlord looks like it's my kind of game. 12? In 12, he's John DiMaggio, which is fun. Hell yeah! I actually don't think I've run into him in 12 before. Because I didn't I assume he's connected to the hunts. I didn't do too many of the hunts. You're glad someone related 12 in programming because, wow, that's what the gimmick feels like. Yeah. It's a bunch of if-and statements. I love it, honestly. I would always beat Final Fantasy 12 while eating dinner. I've beaten it like twice, I think, and I would get the final boss up and then eat my dinner and watch my Blorbas go at it. I set the hour hand. So, they only have even numbers. So 2, it's not 2. It's not 4. Okay, it's 6. It's 6. It's at the minute hand. We didn't get any guys talking about the minutes. So I'll just guess. It's at the second hand. The second hand is not an even number and it's not 30. So it's either 10 or 50. Clock just keeps ticking. Let me crack this code. Hey! Oh, that was easy. You still love Fran Final Fantasy 12? You're so valid! Dragon Age did Gambits as well. Oh, did it? Interesting. First you run into him on a reasonably sized bridge and then on a big bridge. Oh, that Greg.
Jigsaw! I got it! I found
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, this is happening. Yes. Finally, Denji gets to be Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw real. Everyone's been waiting for this precise moment.
Oh yeah! This is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Where's that damn bird? Wait, hold on. I want to try out my new toy. I want to try out my new toy. No! Chadley! Chainsaw! Yes! Yes! You always thought it was a little weird that Banon just never gets mentioned again after you leave Vector. I assume he is dead. I've run into, like, one returner who said that he believes all of the returners are dead. So I think that means that Banon died. But you're right, it is kind of strange that they don't confirm Banon's fate. Gosh. I don't know where Mr. Thao is. I thought he would be in this town. I looked for Mr. Thao and all I got was this chainsaw. Also realizing I didn't ever fully explore Zozo. Well, I don't need to mess with this clock puzzle anymore. I got my funky little chainsaw. That's okay, I'm grinding AP. I'm learning spells. I'm learning magic. Everything's worth it. I did think I would have run into Mr. Thao by now, though. I thought Mr. Thao was going to be in the building where Terra was sleeping. I thought he was gonna be where Ramlu was, but he wasn't. Unless I'm stupid. And I might be. I've been stupid before. I'll be stupid again. If you climb to the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters up there are quick. If you go, you better have a way of making sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those sniper whatchamacallits. This restaurant will let you open the door up there. Okay. The rusted door. We're going to Mount Zozo. Music to be a sneaky thief too. I'm sneaking right now. I'm sneaking. But amazing what happens when you talk to NPCs. Music to be a beautiful woman with 2 henchmen, 1 short, 1 tall too. True! Is that how you would describe? I know you can describe many trios this way, but is that how you would how you would describe Team Rocket? Is that Team Rocket? Absolutely, yes. How's the magic learning going, fellers? Still working on Lakshmi. Oh, you're done here. And you're done here. Who has float? I want to teach you how to float. Kate Sith has float. Well, all this screwing around in Zozo was still worth it in the end. It might have taken me way too long to find my way to Mount Zozo, but I did get a chainsaw. So my dream came true. And honestly, what really matters, I care more about the chainsaw than Mr. Thao. Sorry. Mount Zozo. Oh yeah, we're climbing. No shade on Mr. Thao, but I love that chainsaw. Oh yeah, they said these guys were fast, which I guess means high evasion. Do I have to fight them? Well, how do you like my chainsaw? How do you like my chainsaw, Glacia Labolis? Glacia Labolis was the name of the Doom Train in other Final Fantasies. Really, really interesting. I'm not sure how eager I am to fight guys who have high evasion. I can't hold down the A button to that. And I think I'm an okay level right now. I don't know if I have to fight the guys in here. Oh, but there are mugbears in here. If these all miss... Okay, they're not missing. Oh, that's why they call you a mugbear. That's why they call you a mugbear! Hold the phone, hold the phone. No! My money! That's why he's called a mugbear. My money. That bear stole 20,000 gil from me. No! Stay away from me! Stay away! No! 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 This bear. I'm losing it over this bear. I'm crashing out over this bear. heck? Grr. I know how Terra feels now. This is what happens when the economy is unbearable. True! Eat the bear. Can't even trust bears these days. What's the world come to? That's crazy. A gold hairpin must be a relic. Okay. In Final Fantasy V, gold hairpins made magic half off, so I assume it does something similar in this game, but it must be a relic. God, every time a random encounter starts, I'm like nervously staring at the enemy list, praying I don't see the words mugbear. Come on, Gamba. Gamba! Hurry up, hurry up! We're gonna leave you behind. No! 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 Stay away from me! Stay away! Suplex the bear! Get away from me! Get away from me! Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm crashing out over this damn bear. Denji learned float if you even care. No, 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 no. You get away from me, bear. You get away from me, bear. Behold my Bahamut. Stay away from me. I became a gambler so that I could randomly summon Bahamut. For fun. Destruct all bears. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Carbuncle is one of the most fun words to say in general. True! I like to call him Carb Buddy.
Dear Lola, I am writing to beg for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I have only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, who you believed to be in Mobles, passed away some time ago. I have been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is a time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all of the other joys of life. Mr. Thou.
It's locked.
Memories of the world before the fall remain. The light of dawn doth never change, nor error the hearts of men.
Mr. Thou!
Thou art alive?
Mr. Thou!
I shall go with thee. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But, however did thou find me? Oh, wait, tell me thou did not read my letters.
Haha, we read them. We read them. Ha 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 ha. Oh.
These are... they're, sort of a minor diversion of mine.
Mr. Thou, these flowers are gorgeous.
Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so?
That sprite of Celeste face palming is everything to me.
I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. I encountered Sir Donny in Miranda. He said, "Get strong, smash Kefka." I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Donny, he was probably headed for the Veld.
Hog. Give me this. Open it! Open it! I want it! I want it! I want it! I want it. I want to cast teleport. Get me out of here! Yeah, that sounds like something he would say. Oh my gosh. Apparently his manner of speech just does not have equivalent in Japanese. The way samurai spoke is functionally just a different language that modern Japanese and speakers wouldn't really understand. Oh, interesting, interesting. This game rules, you guys. I feel so bad for Cyan. Like, he feels so much sympathy for this complete stranger, knowing that she's yearning for a loved one who has passed away. And he thinks about his own loved ones who passed away, his wife and his child. And he doesn't want to see this girl, this complete stranger, suffer the way he did. So he tried to lift her spirits by, like, giving her hope. Like, I don't know, like, that's his own way of coping with the death of his wife and child. And it fucks me up, man. It fucks me up. This game hits. This game hits, man. This game is a good video game. Oh my goodness. Good freaking video game. I'm crying, Chad. I'm crying. I'm tearing up thinking about it. I don't know. For some reason, Science Story is hitting me harder now than it did when I was a kid. I guess maybe because, well, not to be dramatic, but maybe because when I was a kid, I didn't have any lost loved ones. This game is such a step up narratively from like everything. Oh yeah. One of the fun things about marathoning these Final Fantasy games is watching these games grow and improve in like every aspect. And Final Fantasy VI just eclipses all of them narratively. Like the only one that's even kind of comparable is 4, and even 4 is nothing like this. Love 4 though. I love 4. Oh. God, I love this game. All right, where are we dropping next, lads? I'm just going around the map to places I haven't been to. I think I've been to all the locations up here. This is where I picked up Setzer, I think. But there's like a third town. You know, I should... There's Figaro. This is where I... Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? I don't think I've been here yet. Four is the melodrama, which is awesome. Oh yeah, I love 4. 4 is more like a stage production. Yeah, like I love 4. I will always love 4. The holy moly, the stuff that 6 is making me feel. Like I mean this affectionately, I'm not okay. You absolutely love the dynamic Sabin and Edgar had with each other. That sort of brotherly bond just made you tear up. Yeah. I think these characters feel so human, and that's why it's hitting so hard. 4 has its own stuff going on. I'm not gonna say that 4 is like... I don't know what to say. Listen, I'm gonna take my biggest complaint about 4. And that is that the romance with Cecil and Rosa is kind of lame, sorry. And it's more so because, like, the game does Rosa so dirty. Rosa is unfortunately probably the worst thing about 4. She's just kind of there to exist, to be Cecil's love interest and also Kane's love interest. She is just there to be a girl for guys to be in love with. And I wish Rosa had been written better. I wish Rosa was a more interesting character, and I wish Rosa's role in the game wasn't just the love interest. And that is absolutely my biggest criticism about 4, like Rosa. Rosa is unfortunately just a poorly written character, in my opinion. And in contrast, here we are in Final Fantasy VI. In Final Fantasy IV, we were just told, yeah, Cecil and Rosa love each other. Yes, they love each other. Here we are in Final Fantasy VI. We are watching Celeste and Locke fall in love. It is hitting so much more different. And neither of them are just the person who is in love with the other one. Like, they are more than just the character who is in love with the other character. Like, Celeste is not the girl in love with Locke. Locke is not the guy in love with Celeste, right? They're like their own characters who meet each other and fall in love with each other, and it hits so good. Like, that's just an example, like a really direct example about how 6 is better than 4, right? But 6's writing is just consistently better than 4 in every way. Like, I have other things I could criticize about 4, but 6 hits! This game shows you everything they have sacrificed and done to get here and makes them so three-dimensional. Yeah! They are already a couple, so they don't feel the need to write romance between her and Cecil. Yeah. It's crazy that in a game with so many characters, the story of more than half the cast makes you cry. Yeah! There's so many characters and they're so good. Surprised it was Rosa and not Edward. Edward was actually handled... I mean, Edward is probably the worst player character, like mechanically, right? But his writing is good. Like his writing was actually pretty good in after years, not gonna lie. So no, Edward is a much better written character than Rosa, actually. Yeah, at least Edward has some growth, exactly. The way Celeste is sort of hesitant about loving Locke is incredible. Yeah. 6 has the villain win, and the heroes start over from nothing to take him down. Oh my god, I love Kefka. I love Kefka. He is no contest the best villain of these original 6. It's not even close. Like, I like Golbez as well, but Golbez is like nothing compared to Kefka. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they gave themselves a lot of story options by letting the bad guy actually win. Like, what did the heroes do after they lose? Yeah. Wait, what about the Cloud of Darkness? I love the Cloud of Darkness's particle beam. No one particle beams like them. Kefka ain't got nothing on the Cloud of Darkness particle beam. What about an evil tree? Oh, you guys, I actually just had a conversation with a friend recently about this, about why X-Death doesn't work for me, but Kefka does. X-Death is a very silly villain, but the thing is that I don't think he's supposed to be. I don't think it was intended for him to be a goofy, silly villain. But he's a very silly villain. He's got a cartoonish laugh. He's like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, and he's just so uninteresting. And he's just there to be evil. Like, his motivation is that he's a bad tree who does evil things. Yeah, X-Death is a Power Rangers villain. But meanwhile, like, X-Death is so goofy, and I don't like him because he's so goofy. But here comes Kefka, the literal clown. And here I am saying he's my favorite of the original 6 villains, right? Still, to this day, one of my favorite villains in the entire franchise as well. So I was thinking about, why do I not like X-Death and do like Kefka? And I'm realizing that, like, X-Death is kind of like a character that you're supposed to take seriously, that comes off goofy, and you can't. Well, Kefka wears his goofiness on his sleeves. You know he's a goofy clown, and he's terrifying. He does terrifying shit. Like, X-Death turned into a tiny splinter to ruin your day. Kefka poisoned an entire nation of people. They're not the same. They're not the same. So yes, I do think the literal clown is a much better villain than X-Death. And I also think the literal clown is a better villain than a lot of villains in Final Fantasy. A lot of them. Kefka is the Joker. True. Kefka also isn't introduced as the main big scary final boss. He starts off being a joke boss and you beat him several times, but at the end of the day, Kefka comes out on top. Yes, exactly. Kefka's just incredibly good. Kefka blows Sephiroth out of the water. True! Hashtag Team Kefka. You guys, I have a question for you. You think you remember seeing a clip of Dissidia where Kefka disses the other characters, and when he sees X-Death, he just goes, I have nothing to say for you! X-Death is so boring. He's such a boring villain. Kefka is one of the most hateable villains ever. Yes, and it's awesome. You guys, I have a question for you. Which Final Fantasy is better? Between these two, which Final Fantasy is better? Is it... Wait, wrong toggle. Which Final Fantasy is better between 6, 7? Which one is better? Oh my gosh. You feel like X-Death is among the few Final Fantasy main villains that canonically kills a main character and he still doesn't feel threatening? Yeah! X-Death is nothing! He's such a nothing villain! Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't know, give me Golbez. Get X-Death out of here, bring Golbez back. Alright, let's do some story. What is this place? Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Hey, Ultros is here! This is the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes and glory. The more valuable the item you wager, the better the prize will be if you win. Me, the great and noble Ultros, reduced to working as a receptionist in this stinking Coliseum. Sob. Oh yeah.
You'd better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come and teach you a lesson.
All battles in the Colosseum are one-on-one auto battles. Ooh, okay. I'm an Imperial soldier, probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talk to the Emperor twice. Ooh. It's a hint of finding a place where Emperor Gestal hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it means. Care to fight in the Colosseum? Could you explain? Colosseum entrants must wager items when they fight. First, choose an item from your inventory to wager. Once you have chosen an item, your opponent will appear. Choose a party member to fight that opponent. An automatic one-on-one battle will then take place. You will not be able to issue your own battle commands. The item you wagered serves as your entry fee, but if you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. Let's give it a shot. Rune Blade. No. Typhon said my Rune Blade sucks. Get him, Chadley. Get him, Chadley. Rip my Rune Blade. Have I ever listened to the Hyodane version of this song? Almost certainly, but I'm not as familiar with the Hyodane version of this song as I am with the Hyodane version with the Battle of the Four Fiends. But I've almost certainly heard it when I was a kid. I don't remember it entirely, though. Kafka reminds you of a villain from another show. They're both goofballs, they're deeply involved in the plot from beginning to end, and planned everything to acquire the ultimate power and become terrifying menaces. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. Anyway, I lost my Rune Blade. How about... I did save my game before coming here, so hypothetically it won't be too bad. How about... Flame Tongue. Okay, Great Malboro versus the Chadster. Go, Chad, go! Well... You feel like Sephiroth and Kefka are on opposite ends of the what makes a good villain spectrum. Yeah, I can agree with that. They're very different villains, for sure. Okay, bye. There goes my flame tongue. How about a Uma Shuriken? Ooh, Chaos Dragon. Denji. You think Snort might make me not lose the item? I'll check, I'll check. Youch! I'll check. Rune Blade. Yeah, oh, you're right, you're right. I still have my Rune Blade. I still have my Flame Tongue. Don't have my Fuma Shuriken anymore, though. Hilarious. I'm morbing. I don't know if I'm fighting the dragons, by the way. I haven't decided yet. Oh, Ultra's at the front desk. He couldn't pay off his debt, so I put him to work as a receptionist. I figured it'll take him about 100 years to work it all off.
The toughest fighters from all over the world come here to compete.
I'm gonna make a killing here. Okay. You have fun, y'all. I found 2 dragons so far. That last dragon was more like a dinosaur, but I digress. Let's see, I have found 6 out of 14 characters, so there's still 8 characters out in the world. Yep, lots more left to do. There's so much. Oh, it's so hard to read this map. It's supposed to be like a town around here. Like right here. Oh, that's Narsh. That's Narsh. Okay. They said Narsh is full of monsters now.
Eh? Haven't we met someplace before? Nah, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked, and you'd have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open.
Oh. Well, my beloved treasure hunter Blorbo is not here right now. But don't worry, Garm is. Test writer. This looks like a fool I want a chainsaw for fun. Yeah, hello! Thank you for stopping by. If you see my VTuber model freaking out, it's because I'm drinking coffee. Sorry. My VTuber model doesn't know how to drink coffee. Magna Rotor. Lots of freaks. Magna Rotor and their baby rotor. One day we'll learn. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm still new to like using a live 2D model. I've been using this model since November, I think. So about 6 months. I've been using this model for about 6 months. And I've been having such a fun time playing with it. I cannot wait until I get better models as well. This is a customizable VTuber model. Imagine when I have my own unique model. Imagine when I have, dare I say, a 3D model. The world's my oyster, you guys. I'm just thinking about the possibilities and getting excited. Why so sweaty? Because I accidentally pressed the sweat toggle and nobody told me. Because I accidentally pressed the sweat toggle and nobody told me. Have I played the Klonoa games? I have not, but I really want to because Klonoa is the perfect character design. It's true. I would love to play Klonoa someday, but I have not. I have not. I like both Klonoas, by the way. I don't know if that's a controversial take, but I like him in both of his styles. I think both of his styles are charming in different ways. I like him with his big eyeballs, and I like him with his Sonic the Hedgehog eyeballs. I like both Klonoas. When I was a kid, I was so fascinated by Klonoa because I thought he was a secret Sonic character, and I wanted to figure out what game he was in. I've been yearning for that Klonoa ever since I was a child. Someday I should stream Klonoa, I think. I think I owe it to my younger self to stream Klonoa someday. You're going to be forever sad they canceled the animated Klonoa movie. Now I'm sad about this. Baby Rotor is so cute.
He's so dead now.
Who put all these rotors in the Narsh cave? Where'd they come from? It was to be led by Hitoshi Origa, who had done the webcomic for Shifty Look. Oh man. What the hell? Oh, that's just a sneak peek of my future alpha stream. Please look forward to it. Youch! Maybe cast Fireball before passing away. Chat, chainsaw this man. My VTuber model when she gets chainsawed. Psychos. When you're in a squandering old franchise competition and your opponent is Bandai Namco. Oh no. Whoa, that's a dragon! I've found 3 dragons now! I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. There's 8 dragons and 3 wizards. I need that rabbit to be like a Discord emote. Can you share 2 pieces of concept art? Should they go in general, gaming general, or media share? Gaming general would be good. Gaming general would be good. Wizard. God, I have so many games that I want to play this year, you guys. For a really long time, I've kind of just been thinking about the Donathon, but now that the Donathon is starting to wrap up, I'm starting to think like, okay, what's after the Donathon? And I have so many games I want to play. Lively Raccoon, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I know that the main game I'm going to be playing after the Donathon will be Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. And yes, I am going to be playing it, not watching it. Oh, hi, Valley Garmonda. But I also want to continue Resident Evil. I want to play Tomodachi Life, obviously. I want to play so much Final Fantasy 14. At some point, I need to do Final Fantasy 10-2, maybe 13, depending on what's going on with Evercold. And then, God forbid, Xenoblade 2. Just so many games, so many games. I'm under attack. I might need Jane. I might need Jane. If this chainsaw doesn't work, I need Jane. Oh, the chainsaw worked. Okay, maybe I can do other things. Okay, stuff is working. Maybe I can do this. I should probably check how much health he has, though. That much health. Weak against fire. Say no more. You love this guy's act? It's really good. For any Final Fantasy 14 heads out there, this is the man himself, Valley Garmonda, who is a boss fight in Dawn Trail. He's eating my MP! Stop! You know, I probably should have Gamba just casting Fyra. I don't know what I'm doing slots for. Yeah, Chainsaw doing work. You think it's so funny that Chadley seems like he should be a strength build, but his skills mostly scale off of magic? True! He's kind of awesome. Chadley is both big in muscle and mind. True! Hey! That wasn't too bad. Nothing compared to that bastard Chadanook.
So, Humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? I suppose that's of little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the War of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war. He would seek to put an end to it. Then I shall put my trust in you. And turn myself into a little crystal.
Yay! Valley Garmonda has been acquired. I assume good old Valley Garmonda has my Aga spells, right? Fyraga, Blizzaga, Thundaga. Oh, baby! Give me that. There's an opening on the cliff. Let's hop in. What about Gongaga? Me? I want to summon Valley Garmonda for fun. For fun! Just kidding. I want to kill the enemy before I can summon Valley Garmonda for fun. We're learning spells! We're learning spells! Some funky music's playing in here. I wonder if a jokester is nearby. Ow! I should have saved my video game, I think. That's fine. I should have turned 360 degrees and saved my video game, but instead I saw a cliff and thought, I can jump off that. I mean, Valley Garmonda was not that hard if I want to die and try again. I would rather not die and try again, but hey, if I want to, Valley Garmonda wasn't that bad at all. Naughty? Who's been naughty in my video game? Wait, aren't you the guy from match 7.5 of Final Fantasy XIV? Aren't you that freak? I got punked! Stop punking me! I'm a little scared. Onion Dasher? I have a question for you, chat. I'm gonna try to keep it as vague as possible. Do I need a different character to recruit a certain character in here? Do I have to have a different character in my party? Without going into any specifics, I'm trying to ask in a way that makes sense without giving away what I'm talking about. To recruit a character, do I need to have another character in my party first? Is that a thing? Or is my memory playing tricks on me? Does anyone know what I'm does anyone understand what I'm trying to say? You think so? Can't remember for sure. I'm gonna scooch up a little bit. Kinda nervous. Ow! Well, I'm gonna find a way to save my video game. Ha! Point and laugh at him, chat. Gamba's an imp. Pretty sure I need him in the party. Okay, thank you! Thank you. Thank you for understanding what I was trying to say. Now I want to leave. You wonder if it's fun to be an imp. Would you guys like to be an imp? I think I would like it. I would like to be green and have a beak. And a turtle shell. I would like it. It would be okay with... You would be okay with being an imp if you had the imp equipment. I see, I see. You'd prefer something else? What would you prefer? Seal the camps. These damn dogs. These damn dogs and their mammoth swine. I would like to be a frog as well. I would enjoy being a frog. A cactuar? Okay, good choice. Okay, thank you, Dryden. Thank you for looking that up. I was worried about maybe the character being missable if I did not have the conditions met. So hearing that the character is not missable is reassuring. Thank you, thank you. I still saved my video game because I sure did get Valley Garmanda. And I haven't saved my video game since I got Valley Garmanda. Cactuars are so cute. One of their best monster creations. True! Now correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I believe Cactuar debut in this game. I know there were some enemies with the 1000 needle ability in 5, but I don't think there were Cactuar in 5. If there were, I didn't run into them, but it's also just possible I didn't run into them. So correct me if I'm wrong. Cactuar debut is 6, right? Right? I'm right, Pog. Garm. No Cactuar in 5. It's interesting. That means the 1000 needle ability was before Cactuar's time. That's kind of cool. Really need to buy more tents. You like the Tonberry's design, but you wouldn't want to be one. Yeah, I get that. I would be an evilly Smoogle. I would be an evilly Smoogle. You'd have a nice community being a Tonberry at least. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. They really seem to care about each other, by which they will kill you very badly if you kill a bunch of them. They have community. I too would have a very powerful attack if anyone hurt my community. I would have a very powerful attack if I found out anyone hurt my community as well. So I get it. I understand the Tonberries. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh god, you guys, I am so glad I got that coffee. I was feeling so tired about 2 hours ago. I thought I was gonna fall asleep 2 hours ago. I'm so glad I got that coffee because I'm having a second wind now. Hell yes. Hell yes. Instead of a really short stream, this is gonna be a really long stream. Let's go! Now, I have vague memories where the characters are. Like, I vaguely know in my memory what the character arc for the different party members are, so I have a vague understanding where they probably are, but I don't remember exactly where they are. So I am doing a little bit of wild guessing. A little bit. Wizard. Also, I am intentionally overpowering Celeste, by the way. Celeste, I know for sure is going to be in my final party, so I'm making her overpowered on purpose. She's currently holding on to that EXP bonus egg or whatever, so she's hogging all the EXP right now. Knock knock, anyone home? And it's what she deserves. I'm making her the strongest character in my party because I'm in love with her. Just so you know. Mana just wanted to upgrade Mana to the fullest. Exactly, exactly. Exactly, you understand. I do love Celeste quite a bit, and I wish she got similar attention from Square Enix that Terra does. I don't necessarily want her to get more attention to Terra, but I do wish she got similar attention. Like, I wish she was in Dissidia Duelum. It would have been so nice to have Celeste in Dissidia Duelum. Getting those Mugu Mugu heals down? Hell yeah. There we go. Lady Knights versus Dragoons? I have two hands. Has anyone heard of Arania? Has anyone heard of Arania Highwind from Final Fantasy 15? Psychos. Oh, that's what I just fought. I don't want to fight these guys. They're lame. I am literally bisexual. I like lady knights and dragoons. It's true. true. This game doesn't really have a Dragoon in it, although you can make people jump. You can give them a relic that will give them the Dragoon jump ability. That sounds insane out of context. Thank you. Everyone finds Ferris hot, and that makes us all gay. True! 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 Hey, bitch! Kupo! Don't scare me like that, Kupo! Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? You can talk? A Moogle who speaks the word of men and could summon the Earth's power through his dance. What are we naming him, chat? So for anyone who is new here, I am letting Twitch subscribers name the characters for this Donathon. We finally got another character to name today. I think instead of turning on subscriber-only mode because it's inconvenient, I'm just gonna take suggestions with people with the rabbit badge. Because subscribers have the badge anyway. So if you have a rabbit badge and you want to suggest a name for this character, it's just less of a hassle than turning on subscriber-only mode. Freakbert, God, Freak, Mugs. You want me to name him God? Freakbert. Actually, Snoob. You want this to be Snoob? Apparently he's a dancer. Yeah, we're still getting party members. I know, right? Something most heinous in this Moogle. Snoob. You want him to be Snoob? Return of Snoob at this final hour? Snoob was in Final Fantasy 1 and he returns again in Final Fantasy 6. Doro. Next! DeVito. You feel like there are freakier freaks to recruit. True! Wait, I have to show you guys something. Hold on. This is important context. This is important context for this character. This is really important context for this character. Turn the game audio off for a second. This is important context for this character that I need to show you guys. Important context for this character.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right.
Next!
Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Do you have what it takes? Do you have what it takes? Next! That's important context for this character. Do you has? Next! You have never seen that before in your life. I'm so glad I could show it to you. That was like the original American commercial for Final Fantasy VI back when it was Final Fantasy III. This is how they decided to make Final Fantasy VI appeal to us Westerners. There's also the magazine ad that shows him one-shotting like 30 monsters. You guys want me to call him Next? I'm gonna call him Next in like all caps because he's yelling it. Is this his name? Is his name Next? Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Tengu Gemini, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, we just started a hype train. We're all hyped for this Moogle. Oh my goodness, Tengu Gemini, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You follow very old retro gamers that often use those old commercials during breaks. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, his name is Next. Do you guys want me to do it in all caps? I kind of want to do it in all caps. Next. Is this his name? All caps, Next. Oh, an exclamation point, Next. It'll be done. Next.
And Onto de Brabu taught me your language, Kupo.
Actually, that's not what he sounds like. He has like a gravelly voice we've just learned.
He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Kupo. So, I'm gonna help you, Kupo. Next. I bet the Yeti'll come along too. He'll be a big help, Kupo. He can be a little wild though, Kupo. He should be here in the mines somewhere. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him, Kupo. Next.
This is the 6 packs a day Moogle. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sergeant Dr. Funk, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Also, it's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. It's wheel spinning time. It's wheel spinning time.
Next.
Bro, smoking that Phoenix down blunt. Okay, I'm not allowed to speak for 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. I'm not allowed to speak and I'm not allowed to use magic, but this starts when I start combat. This activates when I start combat, so it's not starting yet. Five minutes of no magic later. They heard my gravelly Moogle voice and they said, shut her up. Next can speak using the language of dance. True. Speaking of, I should probably put him in my party. Hey guys, I have a question for all the knowers in the chat. Is Next's cool toy in this cave, or is Next's cool toy somewhere else? I don't want you to tell me specifically where it is, and I hope you know what I mean when I ask this question, but is it in this cave or is it somewhere else? I'm also gonna go put him in my party now. It is in this cave if you mean what I think. Okay, okay, okay. Next! Oh wait, I'm supposed to silence myself. Okay, that was my one moment of not being silenced. It's time to shut up the streamer. It's time to shut up the streamer. It's time to shut up the streamer. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Goodbye, chat. Everyone mean me. Everyone mean me. No one nice me. Everyone mean me. Everyone is so mean to me. Huh. You're all so mean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Can't believe we have Next in our party. There's still 2 more characters we can name, you guys. They're both freaks. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. That was a really fun use of facial expressions. Thank you. I've been having so much fun since I got this live 2D model. I've been able to do silly stuff like that. It brings me joy. I'm glad you had fun. Okay, we have Next in the party now. They were so close to a full freak party. True. Twilight Requiem. This Moogle is literally a dancer. This Moogle is a dancer. Calls upon the power of love to attack enemies and cure allies' status ailments. Calls upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. I wonder how Diggs and Wedge are feeling. True! Dance, Moogle, dance! Stumbled! Oh! Kill this guy. You remember your Next having 2 left feet. It looks like my Next does as well. Next. You made your Maga Dragoon because his dances were so unreliable for you. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe he's unreliable. But I have a specific purpose for Mog. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry, Mog, I'm sorry, Next, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. That's crazy.
Next.
So that's why he's the scary one in the commercial. I understand now. Next! He's literally doing to those haters what he was doing in the commercial. He was like making them blow up with his mind. Keep doing that. Did the background change? What? Did Next do this? His dance moves move you to wherever the dance is from. That's crazy. Next is a terrifying force of nature. I'm scared of him. I'm scared. It would be kind of amazing if I picked up all the characters today. I'm just saying, it would be kind of amazing. It would be a lot of work, but it would be kind of amazing if I picked up all the characters today so that I can off-screen grind tonight and then beat the game tomorrow. Let's see, I have 4, 6, 7, 8 out of 14, so there's 6 more. X Power is very Freakbert-esque, actually. True. Splat. Mastered a new dance. Snowman Rondo calls upon the power of winter to attack enemies and heal allies. Huh. Yikes! No, 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 can't run away. Shit, 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 shit. Did not mean to fight this man.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
True! True! I'm freaking out! Hey! That was easy. Why are you guys freaking out? That was so easy. Don't worry, guys. I'll handle this. Nothing to be scared of. Ooh, obtain Force Shield. 7 dragons remain. Force Shield. Shield that defends only against magic. Ooh. Kinda sounds fun. Shield that sometimes repels magic attacks. Snom! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How goes it, Kupo? I just evaporated a dragon with my mind. Why would I do that? He was in my way. You didn't ask nicely first? I asked him if I could blow him up with his mind and he said yes. Next. Okay, let me see if I can find this freak. Ah! has a very important job in my party. Sad lack of freak birds. Don't worry, we'll fix this. Mog has a very important duty in my party, but in order to do that, I have to find Mog's toy. I don't remember where Mog's toy is, so I'll be actively looking for it. Maybe I already have it. I guess I haven't checked. I didn't give him any relics, did I? No, I did. I did. But let me see if I already have it somehow. Okay, I don't have Mog's special toy. I don't have it. You turn into an imp freak? Next, Bert. Ba ba da ba. Is he here? Anyamamni. You guys piss me off.
What's with this carving? It looks like bone. Is that a thing stuck in its eye socket? Magicite? Remove the magicite from the eye of the bone carving. Yes, of course. Obtain Midgard Somer magicite. That's crazy. Oh lordy, coming. Yeti.
He's aura farming. That's crazy. He's energized. Oh, he's getting faster. He's getting faster and stronger. Faster, stronger, better, faster. Ouch. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Wait, this isn't Xenoblade 2. Not with that attitude. Expand your mind. There's no John Final Fantasy either. Oh, Jane is missing. We don't know where she is. Hey! See you later, Outlet Yeti. Hey! Parataxic! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's got a tummy ache now. Tummy ache survivor.
I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo.
A Yeti with a love for bone carvings. Stronger than a Gigas, but a bit unruly. Alright! Twitch subscribers, what's his name? If you have a little bunny badge, you can submit a name suggestion for this man. This Yeti. Twitch subscribers, what are we calling him? I can recruit Mog in the world of balance. Oh, really? Really? I guess I never tried. Kane? How dare you? What are we naming? What are we naming? I mean, you guys wanted freaks, right? Here's one. If you return after raiding the Magitech research facility. Interesting, interesting. I had no idea. I guess that would be useful for picking up dances. You want this to be Freakbert? Freak 1. F-E-R-A-K. I could call him Freakb. Freakby. Could this be a Freakbert? You want this to be a Freakbert?
Little freak bird into this
Guy, Ferkbert! Ferk! Ferkbert! Ferk! What the Ferk? What the Ferk? You all are so funny. You all make me laugh. You all make me laugh so hard. Bert, Bert!
Oh, me Ferkbert! Yes, boss. Me join you. Oh, oh.
Verkbert, no slouching now, Kupo.
That's crazy.
Oh, me wait. Big flying ship. Oh, oh.
Yay! That's crazy. Phew! Chat, there's one more character we can name. So one final chance to name a character in this Donathon. Start getting your names ready. I don't know when we're finding this character, but start getting your names ready. You have literal tears from laughing.
Oh, oh, me Ferkbert. Oh, oh.
You think he recruited Mog in World of Balance? You remember a scene saving him from the flooding plays? Oh man, missed opportunity. I should have recruited my freak next. You have a name for the final one, don't you worry. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to hear it. Okay. Oh! Before I leave Narsh, I'm gonna ask again, just in case anyone here knows. There's a special relic that only Mog can use. Is it in Narsh or is it somewhere else? I don't want you to tell me where it is. I just want to know, is it in Narsh? Yes or no? It is in Narsh. It is in Narsh. Okay, then we're getting it. It's important. We need it. We're gonna stay in Narsh for a while longer. I know I've been in Narsh for a while at this point. But this is very important, and you'll understand why when I find it. I'll ask one more question. Is it on the Mog side or the Yeti side? Is it the Mog part or the Yeti part? Or actually, I guess it could be one of the locked buildings, huh? Okay, new question. Is it the Mog part? Is it the Yeti part? Or is it in a locked building? Mog side. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I would assume the Mog side since it's his toy. I don't want to go to the Yeti side again. I'd be embarrassed because I literally just left. So that was my 9th character, I think. Celeste, Sabin, Edgar, Setzer, Realm, Mog, Cyan, Umaro. 8? Wait. 8. That was my 8th? Yeah, that was my 8th. So there's 6 more. Once you get the toy, you'll share the sad story you read about Mog. Oh no! Alright, we're looking in this cave. We're searching Mog's home to try to find his special toy. We've been in these Narsh caves for a minute. I might just start running. We have been here for a while. Okay, it'd be faster to kill them. We ain't going nowhere. I'm thinking about the characters I'm missing. I'm counting them in my head. Excuse me. Still missing Locke. I'm missing Terra. I'm missing Shadow. I'm missing Strago. I'm missing the last character we need to name. That's 5. Who am I forgetting? Oh! Donnie. I'm forgetting Donnie. If I were Mog's toy, where would I be? Yeah, plus side, I don't have to fight that dragon again. True! Oh, did I save my game? I don't think anything in here will kill me, but I'm just realizing I don't think I saved my game when I picked up Perkbert.
Dissociating a little bit in the Narsh cave.
Anyone a fan of the Dark Crystal or Labyrinth? I've actually never seen. I'm kind of interested though. I'm kind of curious about it, but I've never seen it. I actually haven't seen a lot of movies. It's not that I haven't seen any movies, but I haven't seen a lot of movies, especially like a lot of, you know, popular movies. Labyrinth has been one of those movies I've always been like curious about. Labyrinth was a childhood favorite of your sister's, still quite enjoyable. I need to watch it sometime. Trying to think about where in this cave I haven't been. I would much rather run, but they don't want to run. Come on, leave! I just don't want to fight them. I'm bored of them. Is this a secret? Spike Kirby, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Wish you could help me, have no idea where the thing is. That's fair. Next! Gained a level. Yeah, get out of there! Looking for, like, any potential secret paths. Keeping my eyes peeled. I'm also not above Googling it, TBH. It's like something important, and I don't want to waste too much time in this cave. I've already spent like more than an hour in Narsh. I've been here forever. I mean, there was a lot of important things here. 2 espers and 2 party members, so a lot of really important things here. Speaking of, I didn't check out Midgard Somer. Midgard Somer. Crushes enemies with seismic waves. We've got Quake, Graviga, and Tornado. That's kind of sexy. I wonder what Midgard Somer looks like in this game. I actually thought Midgard Somer first appeared in Final Fantasy VII, so this is a little surprising to me. Any secrets in the Mog House? This place used to have so many Moogles in it. What happened? You don't remember what Midi looks like in this? Probably a generic dragon. Oh, I've gone in a circle. Shit. Leave! I keep looking. I'm like checking everything that kind of looks like a door. Am I sure it wasn't in the Moogle house? I feel like something specific to him would be in the Moogle house. I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm gonna check the Moogle house again. Going in circles. Let's check the Moogle house again. Leave! Did I miss something in the Moogle house? Silence that man. Gee, these random encounters sure are a lot. I wish there was a way to turn them off. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame. It puts them all to shame. I only play games that are popular. I only buy the games that magazines tell me to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. It takes one verse of the Robot Chocobo song to get out of a random encounter. Is there really like nothing like right here? Whatever. Malulu's charm prevents all random enemy encounters. I swear I looked at that wall already. I swear I looked at it and nothing happened. Sometimes I have to like press A multiple times to get something to happen, and I don't know if that is because of the game or because of the means I am playing the game. But Mog has access to a special relic that turns off all random encounters. Yeah. Laugh it up, laugh it up. Thank you for the bets. Thank you. Mog has a special relic that turns off all random encounters, and it's incredibly useful. It's honestly the most useful thing about him. Okay, get me out of here. I guess he was hiding something in that wall.
Save your video game.
I might just leave random encounters off for the rest of the night because I'm trying to recruit all the party members and that'll speed things up a bit. Mog is the only Moogle left in the world of Ruin. All the others have been killed off, and the only reason Mog survived is because he had that charm, so no monsters found him. I'm crying. That's really sad, you're right. Okay. Gosh, it's so hard to read this map. I'm trying, but it's so hard. I think that's the crazy guy's house. Okay, we'll save the crazy guy for later. This would be a good opportunity to go to the Veld. Just like down here, I think. Oh, this is the Veld, okay. Yo, anyone on the Veld? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. In this timeline, though, the charm was planted on him by monsters to protect the monsters from running into next. True. Yeah, I'm so used to not having it. I'm glad the Veld's okay. Now, I'm trying to recruit Donnie back. I'll go ahead and ask you, chat. Is he just gonna show up randomly on the Veld, or do I have to have a different condition to make him come back? You don't have to tell me the condition, but if I keep fighting stuff on the Veld, will Donnie show up? Because he's not. It's a different condition. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Cave on the Veld. Woof woof. Tails! Are you trying to tell us to follow you? The circa ring.
When the three of us go hunting on the veldt, we always run across a boy dressed in hides.
For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out there together. Oh, okay, thank you.
There are huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the Veldt. They're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but it sure would be something to brag about if you did. They always leave me here so they can try to befriend that kid. Huh, I don't want to go hunting with them anyway.
Ah, monster in a box.
Death Warden.
Oh, you're scary. That's cute that they want to make friends with them. True. This guy kind of is fucking awesome. This guy kind of fucking rules. Hey. Tiger Fang. Oh, living in a world without random encounters is so nice. Where did Puppy want me to go? Puppy? Puppy, where did you want me to go? Ugh, I went all the way backwards. Living in a no-encounter world is so nice. Hey, I know that man. I know that guy.
These wounds are awful.
Oh shit. Behemoth King. Damn. Suplex the Behemoth King. Hey, wait! They stole this guy from Final Fantasy VII. Saying it ain't so. Youch! Something's coming from behind! Another monster appears. Behemoth too! That's crazy. Damn, he killed himself. He pressed my let Chad insta-kill him button, the fool. Obtained Behemoth suit ×2. That's crazy. Did I get to suplex the train? Of course I did. I'm not a monster.
We can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly back to Thamasa on the double.
Yeah, Sonic in his very bad year. Why did they go all the way over here? Why did they go all the way to Thamasa? It must be 2006. True.
Must be having a nightmare.
You came to try and stop me. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace.
All we can do now is wait. Rest will help.
Do I know the situation if I don't save Shadow? I do, but it's kind of a spoiler to discuss right now, vaguely. But I am aware of what happens. I'll elaborate more later once it's more clear? Question mark? But yeah, I do know what happens. But yeah, sorry, Sonic. By the way, as I mentioned before, Shadow Sonic can die on the floating continent, and it's very easy to kill him because you wouldn't think to have to wait for him at the very end. But if you don't wait until the last second to take the airship, then Shadow will die, and he will be unrecruitable in the world of Ruin. But since I waited, he's here. But as a kid, I did not wait, so he died in my childhood playthrough.
Hey, how are you feeling?
It's only a scratch. I've had worse. And I've got this guy watching over me.
Whoop whoop, what's for lunch? Why did we fly all the way to Thamasa? That's silly. Why did we fly all the way to Thamasa and put him in Realm's house? That's silly. He died in 99% of childhood playthroughs. True.
Ebot's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years.
Head north of town and you should be able to see it.
After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams.
Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. If I remember correctly, and I'm gonna try to be a little vague. If you do not save Shadow, then a different character who is connected to Shadow will be in that cave, if I am remembering correctly. I don't want to go any more specific than that because the game hasn't outright confirmed it yet, although it has implied it, but I still... I'd like to discuss it if and when the game elaborates. It might not, though. I don't remember. But we still got a lot of adventuring to do. I saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat.
There aren't any good places left to play.
I need tents. Give me tents. Give me all the tents you can muster. That's a lot of tents. Give me like 20 tents. Yes, I spent all my money on ethers. I know what I'm about. Maybe a waste, but I'm gonna be getting a lot of money when I grind anyway. I wonder if I just leave and come back and he'll be okay. Yes, rest in Realm's room for he's gone! Sonic! Damn, that's crazy. Why did we make him rest in Realm's room? Why did we make Sonic rest in DeviantArt's room? That's weird. He had to go fast. That's crazy. Okay, I know how to get Donnie now. An NPC told me, so I'm gonna go pick up Donnie. Oh wait, I need to get back in that gosh dang airship. DeviantArt loves Sonic OCs. True! True! It's called poetry. It's called cinema. Where is he? Rat joined the party. Oh my god, where is he? Buddy, I saved a seat for you. There you are.
Wow! Ooh! Oh, ow! Oh, ooh! I'm Donnie. Donnie, your friend! Friend! I join you again.
Yay! Welcome back, freak. Where'd I park my ship? Wow. Tumbleweeds are attacking. I don't like them. We're leaving. Come on, brothers.
Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top-notch. I told you, I'm not. Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix the roof. You don't suppose... Donnie, couldn't that man be your father?
Oh,
Come on, Donnie. Don't you think?
father?
Yeah, that guy's gotta be your dad.
Donnie's dad? Oh, Donnie?
All right, let's go tell him. He needs to know you're his son.
I mean, you guys don't know. You're just assuming.
Wait a minute. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. We should at least dress you up a bit. Let's go up to Jador and get you spiffed up. No, Donnie. How many times do I have to tell you not to eat with your fingers?
Wow.
Don't say wow when you mean sorry.
Yow!
What to do? What to do? Oh, this is nice. But I need something that would look good on Donnie, don't I? Oh, pick something already. What did you say? Nothing.
Now this is a fine and jaunty little hat.
Maybe if he were a clown.
What was that? If he wore a crown? Ha! We don't want his father thinking he's some kind of prince now, do we? I know just the thing.
That's a Kempo G.
It's perfect. Functional yet sporty. That's, not exactly what I had in mind.
Not an ounce of fashion sense among the lot of you. Excuse me, sir. Could you order another set of clothes like the ones I'm wearing?
Gamba, no! We're trying to make him look better, not worse! That's crazy.
Listen, Donnie. You're gonna go in there now and show your father what a fine young man you've become.
Yow.
Excuse me, sir. Who in blazes are you? Oh, repairman? Smashing. Sir, you had a son once, didn't you? You did, right? A son? Yes. You see, sir, he's alive. Donnie, speak up.
Father.
Huh? What? What's all this business about a son? I don't have a son. But now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. A dream in which some kind of demon child was born. I grabbed the thing and rushed off to the veldt with it. Thing was crying like crazy by the time I got there. But sir! I left the child there, and then I turned around and ran, trying not to look back. I'm trying to tell you. Then all of a sudden the crying stopped. I turned around. There were some frightful monsters! Never seen anything like it. Hideous! Still gives me the shakes when I think about it. I give up. This guy's hopeless. But you, young man, your parents must be proud to have such a fine son.
I still dream about being chased by that demon child. Terrifying, those dreams. Why, you old... Running your mouth, not even so much as thinking about Donnie's feelings. You want me to beat some sense back into you?
Ugh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Father alive. Donnie happy.
Ow. Shit. How can such a pure boy have rage in his heart? Yeah. Donnie deserved better. That's why I'm benching him now. Okay, where to next? Where to next? Still a lot of places to see. This is... what is this? Oh, that's Vector, isn't it? You missed when I got your main Mag? Yeah! Next! We got him. And he's gonna make the rest of this recruitment phase a lot nicer. I think they said something about interacting with a... Oh wait, this is Doma! Oh shit, I thought this was Vector. This is Doma. I mean, I might want to bring Cyan here if this is Doma. They said if I sleep here, I'll get haunted. Elixir? I don't even know her. Let's get haunted. No haunting? Whatever. Maybe I'm supposed to do this with random encounters on, but that's not gonna stop me. Also, maybe I'm actually supposed to take a snooze with Cyan in the party. That's also probably a thing. I could go pick him up. And by Cyan, I do mean Mr. Thau. Okay, let's go pick him up. Mr. Thau! Surely Doma Castle would want to haunt Cyan specifically. Whoops.
Nothing? Oh! Nope, Cyan is not okay. Mr. Thou! Mr. Thou!
I'm Laragord. I'm Kurlax. I'm Mobius.
Hey, Dr. Seuss ass boys.
We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit!
Oh, yo, they're jumping into his mind. Can we do that? Wait! we're jumping into his mind! Welcome to his mind palace. I don't know if I want to save here, just in case. I'm glad I'm Mog. Is this giving me deja vu? Why is this giving me deja vu? I feel like I've done this recently. What in the world could I have possibly done recently that's triggering deja vu right now? I don't expect you guys to know the answer to that. I'm just like, huh?
You followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I'd better not fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now.
Hey. I want to become you. Leave a spot open for the girly. Parts of 5 or 4 after years were a bit like those. Maybe, but I feel like I specifically did this with Mog. You're really lucky getting Mog first. The enemies here are no joke. Yeah, I am really lucky.
You followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I better not fight you till I got my brothers with me.
Put the girly in the party. Press this button to turn into a girl.
We're the Dream Stooges. And we're all together now. There's no escape for you.
Ah. Well, they kind of suck. These are some Dr. Seuss ass bitches right now.
Floating personality, hello! Thank you for stopping by. A fire heals him, great. Sheesh, okay. We gotta burst him down. Maybe slow him. They look like they came straight out of Earthbound. Oh. I wonder if I can silence him. No, why would it let me silence a boss? Why would it let me use a debuff on a boss if you think about it? Okay. This is kind of like worse than Magus sisters from 4. Magus brothers. Youch! God, they're annoying. Heals them! Hate this game. Yeah, Valley Garmondo is a nice bird. He just loves healing and helping people. True. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, she's gonna absorb that Cura, huh? Damn. Shit. Hey. Oh, that worked? Okay, I didn't know you could insta-kill bosses with the chainsaw. I assume only some, but still. Oh no, am I gonna get trouble for not having Sobbin in my party? Am I gonna lose subscriber? I simply chainsaw the child. Hello, Mr. Thou. What did that do for me? Timed? Oh, it's treasure. Well, I might want sprint boots then. Just kidding, I'm awesome. Yo, I'm getting a Genji glove in your mind. Bitch. Whatever. One would do well to remember the positions. Such knowledge could be one's salvation. So, top right and bottom two left. Top right and bottom two left. Lump of metal. I was playing my favorite video game, Final Fantasy VI, but something was very wrong. Wish me. Ice shield. Does the train do dining? Asking the real questions. Oh, I know what to do. What did that move? It flipped this around. Oh. But now I'm trapped. Puzzles.
Something was very wrong. Hey buddy, how's it going? Am I going in circles? Maybe so. Ain't no way, ain't no way. How could this happen to me? I'm trapped in a loop!
Huh?
Oh shit, there you are. Hopefully this bridge does not collapse under my weight. Wow. Please, save my husband. Save Mr. Thou. Where are we? What is this place? You're inside Mr. Thou's mind. We're in his mind palace. My husband, Mr. Thou, continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. And because of the depth of his despair, a monster known as Rexol has latched onto him. Rexol is a monster formed of the countless souls lost in the course of the ancient conflict. They're hurting my dad! Help him! Please, help Mr. Thou. You have to help Dad! There is only one way to help your father, child. There's only one way, and that is to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. Okay. I cannot use physical attacks for the next 5 minutes, and this starts when I start an encounter, which is gonna be the boss fight. So I cannot use physical attacks. I can use magic, I can use abilities. So I can use the dance, and I can use magic spells, but anything physical, which is the attack button, and for the most part, Edgar's tools, so I can't use chainsaw in the next fight. So magic only, magic only. For 5 minutes, once the boss fight starts. I'm sure that'll be fine. Unless the boss fight was already done with those 3 freaks, but no, they just mentioned a Rexol. What am I talking about? They just mentioned a Rexol. Mog's gonna save Mr. Thou the only way he knows how. Dancing! True! Rules lawyering, it doesn't say physical skills, it just says attacks. Well, rules lawyering, it's my wheel, and I made the rules. You must be Rexol. Let Mr. Thou go!
You're too late.
This man can't escape me. He has overcome my despair at his own powerlessness. I am fed by his sorrow, his anger, and his hate. And now I shall partake of yours as well.
Hold on, Rexel. I have to start the timer. No physical attacks. 5 minutes. Starting now.
I'll possess one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return to this form once you've expired.
Excuse me? What? That's freaky, dude. Anyway, dance time. Wind Rhapsody. You're about to get possessed and there's only 3 of you. Oh yeah, this is happening. I bet it's Mog. Okay. Mog? Goodbye. Points the gun at next. I knew it! Splat. Splat! Oh. This fight kind of sucks. Bye, Mog. It wasn't him. Not this time. Okay, the timer is up. I can do anything now. There you are. Oh, this is so annoying. Whatever, man. Trying to see if I can kill them simultaneously, but I don't really think that's the answer. Bro, he wasn't even up. What are you talking about? That's Celeste. How can people stream this long and not lose their voice? You will never understand. Well, it's not like I'm speaking for the entire 8 hours straight. I get a little locked in when it's time for battle. Why did Mana need to be so tanky? To keep her safe. This fight is incredibly annoying. It's not even like fun gimmicky. This one's a really annoying one. Yeah, Mana is the healer, the tank, and the DPS. True! Hello! Thank you for stopping by. At least Next made this take place in a nice scenic grassy plain. True! wonder if he'll stay out of my body if I leave one person dead. Nope. Well, I know he's in Edgar. He's the only one up. This is so annoying. Hate you. That sucks. Ah, this one's bad, chat. This one's not even fun. This one's just bad. Hmm. Can you stop doing that one? Can you use the good chainsaw, you dipshit? You're nothing like your brother. Ugh. That one was bad. That one wasn't even fun. That one was just bad. Yeah. Laugh it up, laugh it up.
This is happening.
Like everything about that, like being forced to do it with 3 people, and like his whole "I'm gonna possess somebody" mechanic, and his little guys just can't die. Like every angle, that was a bad fight. I'm sure there's probably ways to make that go smoother, but it was unfun for me. This game sucks. 0 out of 10.
I thank thee. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me the strength to hold on.
Thank you for reminding me about the timer. Oh,
Elaine! Owain!
thank you, my love.
You really are strong, Dad.
You really are strong, Dad.
No, I couldn't do anything. Not then. Not now. I am a man without honor.
No, you've always had more than enough. My beloved will always be with you.
Dad, I love you. Please, wait!
We'll always be at your side. Hey bro, anyone got dibs on that magicite?
Elaine and Owain live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right.
Mr. Thau purged his mind of confusion and doubt. Mr. Thau's swordsmanship attained peak. Mr. Thau is peak. Ayo, what about that magicite? Ayo. I'm gonna save my game before I dare try to go back in there. Ayo, what about that magicite? Anyone got dibs on that? Is there any surprise guys who weren't here before? Ayo, what about that magicite? Can we go inside your mind palace again? There was a magicite in there. Oh wait, maybe it's actually on the throne now. Maybe it escaped his mind palace and became real and got put on the throne. Obtain Alexander! Let's go! Alexander has been located! Let's go! I love Alexander. A to the L to the EXander. You probably have holy, right? What you got, Alexander? Sears enemies with a beam of holy light. Oh, this bitch got holy. This bitch got holy. You're still working on Valley Garmonda. How's that going? Going. A to the L to the E, Alexander. Alexander's your favorite? I love Alexander! Yep, I'm giving myself angel powers. True! Oh, I'm well rested. Awesome. All I'm saying is that fight would have gone a lot smoother if the Chadster was in my party. Where are you, Chad?
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Let me see. I did that cave. There's an island over here. I think that's Dinosaur Island. I'll look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I know the funny stuff about Amaro? Is it like a mechanics thing? To be honest, I never really used Amaro, so I don't really know his mechanics very well. Hello, Zone Eater. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Certain items will change his and only his attacks. Oh, no. I wasn't familiar with that. Amaro is, like I said, like a character I'd never used, so I don't know how he works entirely. But that's interesting. That's interesting. Come on, eat the Chadster. You know you wanna. Eat the Chadster. Eat up. I can has Chadley. I had this Chadster, but I eated it. Have I tried the Dragoon Moogle build? What's your favorite build for next? I have not, no. Can you eat it me, please? You just wanted to butter me up before you took a chomp. Just wanted to butter me up before you took a bite. Hey, yo. Ah! Rude! Red jacket. Negates fire damage. Nice! Bitch. Genji armor, nice. Leave me alone. Who are these men? Magical brush, awesome. Oh my god, my hubris! My hubris! I need the loot. I need them loot. I need them's food. Aqua! Aqua, hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Things are going well. I've been slowly exploring the world to try to reunite with my friends, and I'm inside a freak's stomach right now. But don't worry about it. You also just missed the worst boss fight in the game, but don't worry about that either. What kind of freak? Like a worm? Fake mustache? What's that? Is that a relic? The Blizzard Orb and Rage Ring will change his stuff. They say give to a Sasquatch in the item description. I see, I see. I didn't know that. Would you still love me if I got eaten by a worm? Chat? Would you still love me if I got eaten by a worm? There you are. Artificial fake mustache worn by a circus ringmaster changes the sketch command to control. Oh, so it turns DeviantArt into like a Beastmaster, maybe. Interesting. Bitch. Why is there gear for DeviantArt in the worm's stomach? Never mind, I know why. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. This is scary. Is it gonna fall? Oh my god, I'm gonna get squished by a worm. Ow! Youch! Oh, it's game over? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, I actually died inside a worm's belly. No wonder that save point is there. Okay, let me burn this pattern into my mind's eye. Okay, right in front of the treasure chest is safe. Where next? In front of the next treasure chest is safe. This is easy. Okay, now you know how Mario feels. Hero's Ring, nice. Ooh, okay. Burn that square into my mind's eye. Burn it into my mind's eye. Dude, just run. Really, in front of the chest is safe? Like, zoinks! And that's how Celeste died. That's how Celeste died. I think I'm determined to keep going until I recruit everybody, chat. I think I'm too determined to stop. We've recruited quite a few people today, so there's only a few left. So I'm really determined to find everybody. I really want to find everybody so I can do off-stream grinding tonight and just take on the final dungeon tomorrow. There's not enough fan art out there of Realm with a fake mustache? What's the point? Get out of there! Get out of there! Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up inside a worm's stomach. Some of these are pretty time consuming. I'll keep that in mind. Hi!
A man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps a woman. Perhaps not even human at all.
It's the final character, you guys. The final nameable character. This is the last character we're naming for the Donathon. So what's their name? What's their name?
Adlai. Adlai Stevenson II. Is that a reference to something? It's something I'm unfamiliar with. Also, just so you know, this is for Twitch subscribers. Twitch subscribers get to name the characters, so if you have the bunny badge, little guy. Who is Adlai Stevenson II? Zangetsu? We already have Zangetsu! Mods, get him! Mods, get his ass! Zangetsu too?
There was a post ages ago about how Gogo's true identity is US politician Adlai Stevenson. I've never heard of this before. Zangetsu.
Are we going with Adlai? You can give me a clip of Fire Mountain explaining it.
Kirby?
Interesting.
Is his canon name Gogo? Yeah, his canon name is Gogo. Same as the mime from Final Fantasy V, by the way. I don't think it's the same character, but the mime in 5 is also named Gogo. Oh, by the way, this is a mime. Adlai or JJK? I'll go Adlai. This sounds like an interesting story. I'll go Adlai. Also, kind of an interesting name to be the final name of the Donathon.
Adlai. I am Adlai, master of mimicry. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I have been idle for perhaps too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I will copy your every move.
Pog! Get me out of here. I'm going to teleport out of the worm's stomach. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy from the Blue Carnival in 14, yeah! You're surprised we're getting new characters this deep in. So to explain it again, there are 14 playable characters in this game. Some of them are only recruitable in the world of Ruin, including Umaro and Gogo. But technically, even though there are 14 playable characters, technically only 3 of them are mandatory, and the other 11 are optional. That means characters like Locke and Terra, even Sabin, they're optional, actually. Can you believe it? The only 3 required characters to beat the game are Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. And every single other character is technically optional. As soon as you get the airship, and you get the airship when you recruit Setzer, re-recruit Setzer, I should say. As soon as you get the airship, you are able to go to the final dungeon. And you can beat this game with just those 3, but it is very difficult to do so. That's one of the challenge runs of this game. I'm also a little surprised we are getting characters this deep in, but let me see here. Let me think. Okay, I have Celeste, Sabin, Edgar, Setzer, Mog, Realm, Cyan, Umaro, Gogo. That's 9. I'm missing Shadow, Locke, Terra. Oh wait, I have Donnie. Donnie, that's 10. So I'm missing Shadow, Locke, Terra, and Strago. Okay, those are the 4 I'm missing. I'm missing Shadow, Locke, Terra, and Strago. So those are the 4 I need to find. At least you don't have to fight his punk ass in this one. That fight used to make you so mad. Oh no! I have Realm. I have Realm. Again, the only characters I'm missing are Shadow, Locke, Terra, and Strago. Those are who I'm missing. I know where one of them is. I could just go pick him up real quick. I know where one of them is, and I can pick him up in 2 seconds. Context for Adley is posted in Gaming General. Thank you, thank you! Was it this one? No, not this one, not this one. It's not this one, it's the other tower then, probably. Where was that other tower? What about Peebert? Did I unlock him? Yes. I did unlock Peebert. Thank you for asking. What about getting all the Magicite? I don't know if I'm getting all the Magicite. I haven't decided yet. But my goal today is to get all the characters. I'm not necessarily 100%ing this game. I'm just trying to beat it. And I feel like beating it without getting all the characters would be a little sad. So at the very least, I wanted to get all the characters, but that doesn't mean I'm getting all the Magicite. Hi, Grandpa. This is normal. No use talking to them. They've given their souls over to Kefka. All they do now is shuffle about praying to him day in and day out. Damn, that's unfortunate, Grandpa. I didn't know you were so easily susceptible to propaganda. Boomer. For 100,000 gil, I'll tell you where you can find some hidden treasure. Do I have 100,000 gil? I do not, because I haven't been doing random encounters for a million years. This tower is home to the cult of Kefka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure up on the highest level. But you can only use magic inside, so you'll never make it to the top without strong magic. So anyway, Grandpa has fallen into a cult. That's sad. Well, sucks to be him. He saw a post on Facebook that said Kefka was cool, so it must be cool. He saw a post on Facebook that said Kefka will lower gas prices.
Come on now, you stubborn old bag of bones! Snap out of it!
Deviant! Deviant, is it really you, dear? You alive?
Grandpa, you idiot! What were you thinking?
Oh, Deviant, I was sure you were...
Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, old geese bag?
Oh, you're as foul-mouthed as ever. Bless your heart.
Come on, Grandpa. You're coming along with the rest of us.
Whoa, well I'll be. Alright, guess I can't be leaving everything up to you, whippersnappers.
The cure to propaganda is a cute girl. Okay, 3 left. 3 left. It's just Shadow, Locke, and Terra now. Yeah, that was easy. I mean, to be fair, you have to have Realm in your party, and getting Realm was a whole ordeal. But still, you get Realm, you get Strago. It's that easy. Okay. Now, I am interested in what's in that tower, but I think I'll save that for another time. They said I want powerful magic, so I might do that tomorrow. Maybe. I might do that tomorrow after some grinding. There's probably like a magicite up there. Okay, where haven't I been? I've been to Doma. I've been... What about this town right here? Have I been here before? Isn't this... I'm under fucking attack! Bitch! Bitch! The tree strat probably doesn't work on GBA? Interesting. Tell me after I've won. Tell me after I've won. Okay, bye, bitch! Whatever, I don't care. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Is this the Massa? I don't remember. Stop pressing that button! I'm surprised it took me this long to run into Death Gaze, TBH. Mobliz. Oh, that's that town that got destroyed. Ah! Someone's coming! So many elixirs in these clocks. Last time I was here, I was just starting this game, and now I'm already here. Yup, I've been hard at it. Jump, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait! Jane Fantasy the Sixth! Mama, are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Jane Fantasy the Sixth, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and then they didn't move anymore after that. We all called Jane Fantasy the Sixth Mama. Oh my gosh! Miss Mr. Indigo, thank you so much for the 17 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It just ticked past the renewal. Nice, nice, nice.
The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh.
Dune and Catarin are the oldest ones here. Jane Fantasy the Sixth is our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. You're not gonna take mama away, are you? We're okay, cause we got Jane Fantasy the Sixth here. The light took everyone. Everyone. Dad.
This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want.
Jane Fantasy the Sixth is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. The babies won't let me leave. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children.
It's aimed right at us! Protect the kids!
Mom! Dad! This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me.
You can't take Jane Fantasy the Sixth away from us!
Dune. Please, forgive him. It's just... If we lose Jane Fantasy the Sixth, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. Jane Fantasy the Sixth is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going.
Help! Humbuba's coming!
Humbaba! The ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm! I have to protect the village! No!
Jane Fantasy the Sixth! Wake up! Uh-oh, here it comes! Okay, bye! I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore.
Mama, are you okay?
I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now. And the children need me. But Jane Fantasy the Sixth. Maybe after a little more time has passed. I need to understand what's happening to me. I'm sorry. I'm staying here. The children need me.
I can't lose Mama too. Not after everyone else. Mama, are you alright? Thanks for scaring Humbubba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it.
Obtain Fenrir Magicite. Nice! What does Fenrir do? Creates illusionary images of the party. Teleport, banish, and stop. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we might want to stay here too. We saw how fast that fight went. True. Now I wonder... It might be a little bit immersion breaking. But I wonder if I can do this. Like just leave and come back. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Hey, some time has passed. Okay, she's not in bed anymore, and the older ones are also missing.
Katarin's gone. Katarin ran away because Dune's not nice to her. Katarin's gonna have a baby. I know, because my mom looked like that before she had my little brother. You're not gonna take Mama away, are you? Katarin's gone.
I don't know what to do. Katarin's pregnant. You're back. Katarin's going to be having a baby. I'm so happy that I'm going to have a child. But when I told that to Dune, he turned cold all of a sudden. Katarin, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot. But everything's okay now, so please, come back home with me.
Humbuba's headed this way!
Please, protect the village. I don't have the strength to fight.
Please beat Humbuba, you have to!
I'll be fine with Dune by my side. I'll keep Katarin safe. Humbubba breath. Oh!
No! Put, no! Your humbubba breath stinks! Stop it!
Jane Fantasy the Sixth! Wow! Okay, that's better, girly. That's better, girly. Damn, Jane! The Dream Team. Mana, Jane Fantasy the Sixth, and next! The girlies. Hey! Yeah, they removed 2 party members so I didn't kill him too fast with Jane. True. She just needed a rest and then she could cook his ass later. True.
It's another monster! It's scary! I'm afraid! Mama? It's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama? Jane Fantasy the Sixth? Mama! Jane Fantasy the Sixth!
I'll fight! I think I finally understand the feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love! I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safer place for new lives. Dune, keep Katerin and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can.
Mama! I'm not gonna cry. Me either! I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget, you promised!
Thank you. You all helped me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. Welcome back, Jean. Don't worry about the brothers. They're somewhere. We have to go re-find the brothers now. Yay! Something I really love about this game, you guys.
The two leading ladies, Celeste and Terra, both of their story arcs are about love. And Celeste is about, you know, romantic love, which is usually, with stories like this, the first thing you think of when you think about love. But Terra's is also about love, but I love that hers explores familial love, like other types of love. And it's such a sweet closure for her arc too. She has no idea what love is. She desperately wants to know what love is. And she didn't need romance to find it, right? She found it with these children, with her found family. And it's so sweet. it's so sweet it actually brings a tear to my eye. Terra is awesome. Terra is awesome. God, I love her, man. I love her. Alright, I'm just missing Shadow and Locke now. Eternal love. I also can't believe that Terra is technically optional. That's crazy. Terra's theme is goated. True! This is a really good moment. Oh my gosh, Aqua, I'm so happy you were here to see this. I really wanted to talk about this about Terra with you. I really wanted to show you this aspect of Terra's character arc with you. The gang is almost back together. We're just missing the freaks, Shadow and Locke. You're a huge sucker for romance, but it's always fun to see a girly have arcs about other kinds of love. Yeah! I love that both of their arcs are about love, but it goes in different directions. I really, really love it. That's crazy she's optional. This is your first time seeing Final Fantasy VI, so you kind of thought she was 100% the main character. Raccoon of the Moon, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I know, of all of the characters who are optional, Terra is the one who surprises me the most. Now that said, just so you know, Terra will still show up in the ending even if you don't recruit her. So she'll still be there when the game ends, but recruiting her for the final dungeon is optional. Again, the only characters that are required to beat the game are Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, and every single other character is technically optional. 6 is a game without a clear main character, and that rules. Yeah. I like the take that I saw someone make that 6 has 2 main characters with Terra and Celeste, because it does very much feel like Terra takes the lead in part 1 and Celeste takes the lead in part 2, right? So I do like that take a lot, and it also helps that I really love Terra and Celeste. But I saw another take that said the main character of 6 was Kefka, even though he's the villain, but like everything is about him. And I kind of like that take as well. You're right, the main character of this story is Kefka. You think Next is the main character? You're correct. You're correct. I hope Katarina has her baby soon. I want to see it. We'll all be alright.
Dude and Katarina will take good care of us.
Mama, we'll be okay. We're tough.
I'm not gonna cry. I don't want to make Mama sad.
Hello, child. You're blocking my path.
The baby is in Katarina's belly is kicking.
The main character is obviously the fast fish. True.
What are you gonna name the baby?
John Fantasy the 7th.
There, it just kicked again.
We'll be okay. So please, go make sure these kids have a future to look forward to. A new life. I've got to do my best to make the world a safer place for it. It helps that Terra's theme and Science themes are both turbo emotionally charged. Yeah! Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know where Shadow is. I'm a little less sure about where Locke is, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Shadow, I think. It's kind of fitting that Locke would be the last one I re-recruit, huh? But I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Shadow. I think I know where he is, but I don't necessarily remember how to get him. But I have a good idea about where he is. Killing Kefka can't make the world a better place. It is fucked, but it can allow the world not to get worse and have a chance to actually recover. Yeah! Oh, this game is so good. What the hell? Oh, whoops, I should adjust my party. Okay, let's see if I know how to do this. I think Shadow is here, but let's see if I can remember how to get him. Maybe one of the NPCs will have a clue. The more valuable item we wager... Yeah. Me, the great humble Ultros. Wah. Oh yeah! You better not bet any cheap crap. Okay, yeah. Does anyone have anything new to say? Talk to the Emperor twice. I need to follow up on that.
It seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked.
Bro, what does that mean? No, my account got hacked. That wasn't me who said those terrible things. Don't fall for it. There's a guy who fights here dressed in all black. They say he's looking for a blade called the Ichigeki. Oh, I don't think I have that. I'm gonna make a killing here. I don't think I have that, do I? A blade called the Ichigeki. Okay, so the good news is that Shadow is here. The bad news is I don't have the Ichigeki. Damn. Well, I have to find that. Ichigeki. Put that in my memory bank. I need to find the Ichigeki. And why is Shadow playing so hard to get? Alright, if I can't get Shadow right now, let's go look for Locke. So, he mentioned to talk to the Emperor twice. I think there's a portrait of the Emperor somewhere, but it doesn't look like Vector's on the map anymore. Maybe at the Jador house? Because the Jador house has like an art gallery. So I'm looking for a painting of Gestal. Where was Jador again? I think I've been to all the locations on the map, I think? This is Zozo, so Jador should be nearby. Door, there we go. Okay, does...
Does okay, does the painting man, does he have a painting of Gestalt by chance? Get out of my way. Is there a painting of Gestalt in this home? Have I been back to Figaro Castle? No, not since I recruited Edgar. A portrait of Emperor Gestalt. Obtained Emperor's letter. The letter reads as follows. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Okay, legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Okay, so I'm looking for mountains that look like a star? Start looking. And hopefully not run into Death Gaze. Ho ho ho. Maybe on one of these little islands. Mountains that form a star. That's where Celeste was. Mountains that form a star. I don't think it's this. I'm just curious because there's a random mountain here. Mountains that form a star. This is where I fought the worm. That's where I got Go-Go. Mountains that form a star. Oh wait, maybe down here? Ah, this looks like a star. All right, we're going in. Oh, I must form 2 parties. 2 parties? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, I got Go-Go. I got Go-Go. Fire Mountain, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Right now I have everyone except for Shadow and Locke. Do I mean Sonic? Yeah, I mean Sonic. By the way, speaking of Go-Go, there is a fan theory that Go-Go is Daryl, which is Setzer's friend who died. There's no real evidence to prove that. It's just we don't know who Go-Go is, and Daryl is a missing person. So some people think it's Daryl. Do you remember a fan theory that Go-Go was Realm's mother? Oh, maybe. My theory is that Go-Go is a dead woman. It's very important that people know that Go-Go is Adlai Stevenson. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning this information. I'm learning. Oh, I guess I could bring Go-Go, actually. Actually, yeah, what the heck? Let's bring Go-Go.
Yep. Yes. I just mentioned that there's a theory that Gogo is Daryl. I mentioned that just now. Okay, girlies, split up. Your theory is that Gogo is an onion knight that broke containment. Freakbert, huh? Press select to switch between parties. It also might be the same mimic from Final Fantasy V. True. You know, some people thought Gogo might be Gestal or Banon too. True. There's a lot of Gogo theories out there, but we don't know. We don't know who Gogo is. Banon really did just dip. True. Will we ever know no Gogo? I don't know no. Ah! Pranked! Youch! Youch! Are we confronting that third-rate clown Kefka or putting him back in a fourth-rate circus where he belongs? No. We're treasure hunting right now. Ba-ba-da-ba. Setzer is a character who was developed for 5, but they didn't know why, and they decided not to use him and moved him to 6. Oh, interesting. So he's like Adia. He's like Adia, who was supposed to be in 7, but they couldn't figure out how to use her, so moved her to 8. Setzer is so much like Adia. Adia was supposed to be in 7? Wonder how that would have went. Yeah! Setzer and Adia are both glamorous. It's true. True! I believe Nomura made Adia, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, so I might be a little wrong, but I believe that Nomura made Adia to try to inspire designs that Amano made. Like he was inspired by Amano to make Adia. I think. Can I even give Gogo an Esper? Probably not, right? Yeah. Celeste, I need help over here.
How they zombied Setzer. You don't know if Adia was ever going to be in 7, more like she was designed around that time and it didn't really fit the game. Oh, I see, I see. I know that they really wanted to use her in 8, though. I know she was designed before 8 and they really wanted to use her for 8. These guys suck. Oh, okay, bye. Can't run. That's awesome. Okay. Kane's dad. Game sucks. Wind Edge. There we go. Luminous. Lots of jonglers down here. Going in circles is my favorite pastime. It must be those faces that weren't letting me run away. Also, this sort of game design, making me split into teams to like use more of my full group, I also agree is really good. It's something I dearly wish they did in Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. I should mention, however, that Final Fantasy IV: The After Years does have a special super boss that requires you to split into 3 teams that I did not tackle on stream. But there is a special super boss in the game that does utilize like most of the characters. So it has something, but I wish they had something like that featured in the main game. Like, I wish we could have tackled the final dungeon in teams. That's like something that Final Fantasy IV: The After Years was sorely missing that Final Fantasy VI has. I don't know why I said tactics. I'm a clown. Dancer, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You've been missing the 6 streams because of work. Where are we at? So I am in the world of Ruin right now. I'm working on re-recruiting people into my team. Right now I have recruited everybody except for Shadow and Locke. Now I am looking for a treasure that is in a star-shaped mountain, and I've split into 2 teams to do so. This dungeon was really hard on you? To be honest, I forgot this dungeon required 2 teams. That's a detail I'd completely forgotten about. There was a part in Golden Sun where you kind of split your team up and they each use their traversal abilities to keep up another member, but not at this level. I've never played Golden Sun, but I'm really, really interested. All these treasure chests are empty. Did someone loot this place before me? That's crazy. I should. I wanna. You guys, I know I've said it before, but I really, really love RPGs, but a vast majority of my RPG experience has been with Final Fantasy. And obviously, if you couldn't tell, I love Final Fantasy with my whole heart, but I'm missing out on a lot of really good RPGs, and I know it. I know it. So one of the things I want to do with my streaming channel is explore new RPGs that I've never experienced before, and that includes games like Golden Sun, for sure. I believe I have Golden Sun. Oh, it's on the Switch GBA emulator thing? Oh, nice! I know I actually have it on the Wii U. I bought it on the Wii U, but I never played it. I also didn't know there were multiple Golden Sun games. Golden Sun is peak GBA RPG. You'd love the OST. Oh, I really want to try it. I really want to try it. I've heard good things. It sounds like it's right up my alley. And as I hope is apparent by all the kinds of games I have streamed, I like RPGs both old and new. So I am down for some more retro RPGs for sure. There are 3 Golden Sun games. I see, I see.
Someone's looted this entire dungeon! Grr. Who looted this place without me? I'm gonna be very cross when I find out. Oh. There's a dragon in here! Ah, there's a dragon in here! No! Fuck. Red dragon. Haha! I'm pogging, I'm morbing, I'm epic, I'm winning! Easy! Easy! Ba-da-ba-ba-da. 6 dragons remaining. This version has a post-game. Am I gonna do that? No, I'm not planning to do that. No. I do know about the post-game. I did it before when I was a kid. I know it's connected to the dragons, but I'm not planning to do the post-game. No, sorry. You like the way I say easy? Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. When the Final Fantasy VI devs were done finishing the game, they found out they had a lot more time to work with, so they added the World of Ruin. Really? Really? I didn't know that. Dragon horn. What is that? Makes the effect of the jump command continuous. Ooh. Turn someone into a super dragon. Yay! You feel like it can't be as simple as they added the world of Ruin. They must have moved some stuff they'd already planned around into that segment of the game. Yeah, I agree with that. There's no way the conclusion to all of these character arcs did not exist before the world of Ruin. Ain't no way. These faces. Get these faces out of here. Holy shit, it's my favorite Final Fantasy character, John Gamba. True! Gote, hello. Thank you for stopping by. They had to have something at least written about it already, especially since the game was developed in like a little more than a year. Yeah. Youch. Youch. There we go. Sorry, Chad. Oh, there's my Agas. There's my Agas. You miss when dev cycles were like a couple of years. When dev cycles in general were like a couple of years. Yeah. It's crazy to me to think that, like... I still think it's really crazy to think that Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10 came out in the span of 5 years. That's insane to me. And, like, even these games, like... See, Final Fantasy 1 was 87... 6 is 91, right? 6 is 91? So... The first 6 games came out in like 6 years or something like that. I don't know. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but something like that. Yeah, Squaresoft in the late 90s were popping off, truly. And now you're lucky to get multiple Final Fantasies in the same console generation. Oh, the times have changed. You remember that Final Fantasy 12 got the Guinness World Record for longest dev time, and today it feels tame. Final Fantasy 12 also used to have like a... I don't know if it was like a Guinness... Probably not a Guinness World Record, but it used to have the longest fight in Final Fantasy. And then devs have been taking it as a challenge to try to make longer fights. That's why they made like that stupid Adamantis in Final Fantasy 15, and now people just cheese it to win instantly. At this rate, we're lucky to get more than one a decade. True. Sad but true. The Guinness World Records are purchased and expensive and mostly for marketing. Oh, I know! I've seen that Tommy Tallarico video. I'm aware. Don't say that name in your presence. Oh, I see. I have made chat feel something tonight. Tommy Tallarico moment.
I see I have made chat feel things with the words that came out of my mouth tonight. Tommy Tallarico, the first Westerner to work on a Sonic game? Yep, that Tommy Tallarico. His mother is very proud. I hate these guys so much. They don't let me run for no reason. Speaking of Tommy Tallarico, have I ever been to Video Games Alive? No, I have not. Yeah, they just keep getting ahead of you. True. Mods, mod that guy. Definitely one of your favorite working and drawing background videos to have, even if you've seen it like 11 times now. Honestly, I could watch like any H-Bomber Guy video in the background a million times. I've watched many of them. And I'll watch them many times more. Gosh, we're still going. Thief! Hey, bitch.
You're all safe. And behold, the legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Is that a magicite? It is. Legend has it that the phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true. But now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me.
Oh my gosh, Tisha! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Cactus Gang! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders. Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I'm having a marathon where I play the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently very far into Final Fantasy 6. I'm very, very far into it. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How was Final Fantasy 14? Did you have a good stream? Oh my goodness. Always nice to see you all. Always nice to see you, Teacha. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Cactus Gang. Now, just so you know, I'm really far into Final Fantasy 6, so if you guys care about spoilers, we're in it. We're in spoilers right now. Oh, you made it to Endwalker today. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun with Shadowbringers, and I hope you have a lot of fun with Endwalker as well. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now, of course, Captain Freestar, Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I yell at this guy for stealing all the treasure.
Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me.
You have to head to bed to have fun? Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. Yeah, me when I walk at the end.
So until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar.
So you're headed to Kolingen? To Rachel Town?
The village of Kolingen.
If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad.
Ah! The Magicite shattered!
Thief.
Rachel!
Thief. Oh, how I've wanted to see you. To talk to you.
Rachel.
The Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time. But I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you. Something I never had a chance to say. Thief, you made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So, let me now say the words I never had the chance to say. Thief, thank you.
Rachel!
I have to go now. But thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please, let go of the chains that bind your heart. I release you. Give your love to the one who now dwells within your heart. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn and give your power to Thief.
Rachel!
Thief. I'm all right. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We've got a job to do. Oh. What is it? It better be all the loot. It better be every single piece of loot, buddy. Obtained X Potion, Phoenix Down, X Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knife. Damn, I was hoping one would be Shadow's Sword.
Those are all of the treasures from the Phoenix Cave.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. My last girlfriend turned into the Phoenix.
That's rough, buddy. Yay! Oh my gosh, Thief, you're so lucky to have a girlfriend who's 8 levels higher than you. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What a good game. You never understood why I had to recruit him? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean.
Have you ever heard of something called a growth egg? Have you? It was buried in a tomb to the west a long, long time ago.
Buddy, I already have it. Get out of my face, freak. So now all I'm missing is Shadow, and the only thing between me and Shadow is a sword. Huh. You mean within the story why he is optional? Yeah, it's true. Locke is a pretty important character, but you could say that about like a vast majority of these characters because there's also Terra, right? Like, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild how many of these characters are optional, but I think recruiting him was worth it for sure. So, you guys, I'm just missing Shadow. I need to find a legendary blade. I wonder how hard it will be to find that blade. You like all the themes of love this game has between Locke, the brothers, Terra, etc. The game tugs at the heartstrings. I know, I know! Oh, I love this game so much. Anyway, I googled it. I googled it, sorry. It's a blah. Let's go recruit Shadow. He's the last guy. I don't want to waste time recruiting the last guy. So I googled. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Not my tumor. Trying to find a random item somewhere. Calling my lawyer right now. Not acceptable. Bummer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh wait, before I go in, let's fix up this party situation. The sword's in here somewhere. I have the charm that removes random encounters, so let's just get searching. Let's get... Oh, that's probably why he was knocked out in this cave. He was looking for the sword in here. Next! If I were a legendary blade, where would I be? This is the cave where we found Shadow knocked out. It makes a lot of sense that the sword would be in here. Just a matter of finding it now. Could it be this? Awesome. It was literally right there. Literally right there. Let's go get that dumbass Shadow. And by Shadow, I do mean Sonic. Let's get him. He's my last party member. Let's retrieve him. Right now. Damn, dude. Even Next is a higher level than you, Thief. How embarrassing. Okay. So, itchy. The itchy blade. Itchy Geki. May randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. Versus Jane Fantasy the 6th versus Sonic. Who will win? Well, Jane cast Death on Sonic. It missed. Pathetic, dude. Pathetic. What are you doing here? Haha. What are you doing here?
The only thing I know how to do. I'm fighting.
Why don't you come with us?
Perhaps I should. Yeah, okay, alright. It's time to put my skills to the ultimate test.
Yay! And with that, everybody, with that, we have all of the party members. All of them! Every single one, all 14 of them. We got Jane, Mana, Thief, and Next in the party. On the bench, we got DeviantArt, Zangetsu, Ferkbert. I forgot. We got Chadley, we got Denji, we got Sonic. Gamba should be around here somewhere. Gamba, where are you? There's Gamba.
I think luck is on our side.
We have everybody. We have everybody. Everybody's here. Everybody is here. All right, which means I accomplished my goal of today. I'm actually surprised I got everybody. Pokemoning over here because we caught them all. I'm actually surprised that I got everybody, but I'm glad because it will... I think I'll be beating this game tomorrow. I think tomorrow is the day I'll be beating this game. So I might not do just Kefka's Tower. I would like to fight Death Gaze tomorrow for sure. I also might check out the Cult Tower tomorrow. So the Cult Tower and Death Gaze, I'm interested in those two things in particular. But other than that, I might just go ahead and do Kefka's Tower. And Kefka's Tower will be like a whole thing. So, thank you so much for stopping by. There is a chance. There is a chance that tomorrow is the last day of the Donathon, which would be fitting because tomorrow is the last day of April. I will be doing some off-stream grinding to prepare for the conclusion. The conclusion that's probably tomorrow. So that's exciting. Now, you guys, we did unlock another karaoke song, and I will be performing that tomorrow before stream. It looks like the song I will be doing tomorrow is 1,000 Words from Final Fantasy X-2, so that is something to look forward to. And yeah, you guys, we're winning. We're winning this video game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, everybody. Okay. So, if you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any updates to my streaming schedule and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find them on my VOD channel, which I posted just now. I'm very sorry that I have fallen so far behind on the Donothon VODs, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. We are going to raid Miso Buns, who is working on a partner push and currently playing Zelda Minish Cap. A pretty good retro Zelda game, if you ask me. So, Miso Buns is another bunny VTuber, so go say hi! Go say hi! Alright, everybody, alright. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Bye!